We play. Drink responsibly.
Hey, Boris and his family want to go to Motopola Popoli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You took like a Agadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. Steven shit like a Clewy and Solena, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle tantalizing even more. Idi where Gadi Moisa Pamarani. His cell transport Nuteni Lemote Piti. Tio Viemal Buik. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madam Lady, I like it. Don't see Safadi, that is my side. And she plays her school by one. Carlton Phillips, Motopool and Popoli. Kamene satisfaction for family, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation.
Dominica, it's all about healthy harvest. Farmers, calling on farmers. Introducing Healthy Harvest, Dominica's latest and greatest agriculture store. Healthy Harvest for all of your synthetic and organic inputs, potting soils, ProMix, and lots more. Also, we are the agents for solo sprayers. So come down today. Location 54 King George Fish Street, right opposite the Dominican National Lotteries and next to Phone Shack. You can't afford to lose out. Call us today at telephone number 245-1814 and check us out on Facebook at Healthy Harvest, improving agriculture, sustaining life.
Boy, I really need to build my house, you know. I have hire purchase and credit card payments, education and the car loans, and plus rent. It's time. I'm ready.
Well, hello.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You're ready to build your house.
But how? Didn't you hear all the monthly payments I have? You know what? Let me just imagine that house, because I cannot afford that.
Yes, you can with the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited Mortgage Blast 2.0. Give us your credit card payments. Give us your hire purchase payments. Give us your loans. We'll consolidate them at the same rate as your mortgage loan.
Really?
Yes. Get 30 years to repay your mortgage and 180 months to repay the consolidated debt. It's simple. Visit or contact any of our 7 branch locations today.
One thing, when NCCU say one big family is really family, eh?
Terms and conditions apply.
Did you hear about the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited's cash secured loan?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you know about it. But did you know that it's now at 4.5%? NCCU's cash secured loan is now at 4.5%. Call 255-2128 for more information. Terms and conditions apply. Sing it, baby.
I will survive. With NCCU 4.5, I will stay alive. I'll stay alive.
DBS Radio. Good evening to listeners of DBS Radio. We just want to apologize for a little late start in broadcasting at the semi-finals February 4th, 2023. A night where 9 Calypsonians will be going through, and out of that 9, they will be meeting the Monarch, the 2020 Monarch JD. And just want to say good evening to you, Edgar.
Good evening, Cecil, and good evening to your listeners of DBS Radio, both locally, regionally, and internationally. And tonight we are ready for the big semi-finals, really big semi-finals in Dominica. Really big night, and as Cecil said earlier, we had a few technical difficulties, so we are back with you live in audio and video, and we expect you to join us tonight for a wonderful evening of Calypso.
Well, tonight the live coverage of the semi-finals is brought to you to the kind compliments of Carlton Phillip Motor Pool, HHVH and Company Limited, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Healthy Harvest, and Josephine Gabriel Limited, as we are here tonight to witness some 20 Calypsonians going to vie for the finals at the Four Courts to meet JD, a big night, a night where I know quite a number of bugs will be in the stomach of many of the Calypsonians. And tonight, the first Calypsonian that will be up will be the mighty Omi, who started way back in 2023 singing Blame Who's to Blame. This year he's singing Blame Who's to Blame. Started in 2014, as I said, with Murder. And I must say that he did not pass the elimination. He reached the semi-finals a number of times. In 2017 with Blind Date. In 2014, 2015, also reached, he also sang. In 2016, 2015, 2019, 2020, he went to the quarterfinals and the semi-finals in 2017. Edgar, our first Calypsonian will be Mighty Omi.
Yes, our first Calypsonian. We're singing this one, Blame Who's to Blame. Very interesting Calypso, a very good start for the show. And number 2 will be Bingo singing Damn High Prices.
And Bingo himself started in 2020 and went straight to the finals with George's Workshop, and he sang his second song, Country Before Self.
And number 3 will be King Bob with singing If I Was Prime Minister.
And King Bob started in 2001 or in 2001 with a song named Something Is Wrong. He went straight to the finals with his second song, I Warning You. Both songs were written by Bob. In 2002, he reached the semi-finals wrong, could not have gone through the finals because he overslept that year with a song he wrote that was called Would You Agree? Would You Agree? And in the finals, he went in 2003, 2004, 2005, 2007, 2010, and also 2012. Did not participate in 2008, 2009, and went to the semi-finals in 2011. He became monarch in 2018.
And next we'll have Queen Tasha P, the first female monarch, our first and only female monarch in Dominica, singing Calypso High.
And she started in 2010 when she went straight to the finals with a song called He's a Boy, written by Ian Jackson, and the second song was written by Gina Later. It was called Justice. She placed, and the second year in 2001 she won the monarch, as you heard from Edgar himself. And in 2011, second time around, she got into the finals again and won the finals. In 2012, 2017, 2018, 2019, and 2020, she was into the finals, did not participate in 2014 to 2016. She became the virtual monarch first in 2022.
The next, this young man making waves, Trilogy, singing his big one, Dick Taylorship.
And we all know that he's a newcomer, as you heard it from Edgar. He's a bouillon artist for many years, and this time he passed through elimination, now into the semi-finals, looking for a place in the finals.
And Cecil, number 6, The Explosion, singing Can't Argue with a Soul.
Well, he started in 2009 with Clinic and reached the semi-finals. He went into the semi-finals in 2014, 2015, and 2016. Did not participate from 2017 to 2020, and he went to the finals in 2009, in 2010, 2011, and 2012. Tonight, he'll be singing, as you heard from Edgar, What a Soul, a Soul.
Well, he changed the name, as you can see, Cecil. It's now called Can't Argue with a Soul.
All right.
So he has a new fame. At number 7 is the son of The Explosion, the Black Diamond, singing My Granny Change.
And in 2012, he came in and he sang Pit Toilet. We all remember on the big stage at the stadium when he missed a line and did not go through.
I think it was at the Pottersville Savannah semi-finals.
And from 2013 to 2015, he went to the semi-finals and did not participate from 2017 to 2020. This year, he's singing My Grand Mommy, My Grand My
granny
change.
Yeah, and at number 8, King Daddy Chess singing He Gas, No Gas.
And Daddy Chess singing He Gas, Me Gas, as you heard it from Edgar. He started in 2000 with I Am in Chains and Rosie Mango, both songs written by Chess. He went to the finals in 2002, 04, 06, 07, 08, 09, 010, and 2017. Did not sing in 05, did not sing in 2011, and did not sing in 2012, 2018, 2019, and 2020. This season is on, as you heard from Edgar.
Yes, and at number 9, we have Shanice singing Hashtag Concerned.
And Shanice, a newcomer, and tonight she's going to try to see what her metal is like. She started with the virtual competition when she sang Sister to Sister, and she placed third runner-up. Her song was written at that time by Michael Henderson. It's first time onto the big stage. Let's see what she has to do for us at the finals.
And at number 10, we have Shadow Flow singing Mental Apathy. Anarchy, sorry. Mental Anarchy.
Great song, well written. Started in 2013 with Rom and the Party. He went to the semi-finals, and he has been to the semi-finals in 2018, 2019, 2020, the quarterfinals in 2014, 2015, 2017, and in the finals in 2016, with each one teach one and fighting for Brogodo. And tonight, he's going to see what he can do with Mental Anarchy.
And at number 11, we have Joy singing Silence of My Friends.
And Joy, as we know, is first time to the Calypso arena. She has been on the stage for many other occasions outside of Calypso. She's now into the semifinals, seeking for a spot in the grand finals, singing Silence of My Friend.
And next we have the big king, King Dice, 9-time Calypso King of Dominica. King Dice singing Everything Lost.
Well, King Dice, he started in 2002 when he sang Everything. When he sang in 2002, when he sang the song, I'm trying to remember that song that he sang that night.
I think it's Do It For Me.
I'm trying to remember.
Do It For Me.
But in 2002. But then he went to the finals in 2003 to 2004 and at that period he won 4 crowns out of the competition. And in 2009 he did not participate. 2010 he did not participate. And the finals he went in 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Won 5 crowns in that period and has won some 9 crowns in total in 2004, 2005, 2006, 2008, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2016 and 2019.
And we also need to know that King Dice has won a number of road matches. And at number 13, Soul Poose singing Where Can I Travel?
A new song, a great song, one well written, one well presented, I think, at the quarterfinals. And tonight, Soul Poose will want to see whether his song would be able to help him to reach into the finals. He started way back in 1993 when he actually wanted to be involved in Calypsos, and today we have seen him very much involved. For many other years, he has been going for the finals. I know that he has been to the finals some 3 or 4 times. I know that he went in 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013. And in 2014, he his last big tune, he reached the semi-finals.
And at number 14, we have the indomitable Checker singing Playing Politics.
Started in 1982 with Let Them Get Their Visa. Went to the finals 15 times and 9 times straight consecutively from 1988 to 1996, and other years 1998, 2001, 2004, 2010, 2011 and 2016. From 2017 to 2020 we saw him into the semi-finals.
And then we have the hard-hitting No Face, Bold Face Checo singing Speak the Truth.
Well, Checo started in 2012 when he sang AM/PM. It is a big song that year. He went into the finals, straight into the finals with that big tune coming in. Always a hard-hitting Calypsonian. And his second song that year he sang was Bog. And in 2016, 2017, 2018, 2020, we saw Checo into the semi-finals and at quarters in 2003 and 2019. And tonight, as you heard, he's singing Speak the truth. In 2012, we must say that he won the Stardom King of the 10th when he first came along, and also won the Police Crown with singing Oh Henry, and the Southeast Crown in 2014 sang I Write. Let's now look at the first round. I rather we look at the first round.
Well, we have the others though. Number 16, Comforter, singing Singing Nothing. Followed by Mighty D with Talking Dogs. At number 17, Mighty D Talking Dogs. At number 18, King Caresser, Dead As Yet. And number 19, The Healer, Gangster Society. And at number 20, closing the semifinals, Chris B singing Run Out of Gas. So there you have it, 20 big songs to choose 9 tonight in the semifinals.
Well, we know that the crowd and out here, some of them already came in with their views as to who they believe that will be the 9. There are people in the diaspora that are tuned, listen to DBS Radio themselves, are looking to see who will be the 9. Some person has already chosen the 9, but you know what? At the end of the night, it will be depends of that of the judges.
Well, we know that the judges' decision will be final, but tonight, as I can say, we have a very competitive semifinals. We expect tonight that who perform best will make it to the top 9. Once the judges do what they have to do, the best performer is going to make it to the top 9.
And this week we had a real talk of the tongue, you know, as to really who's going to go to the finals. It's going to be a real big night, you know, for 9 Calypsonians out of 20 to really seek into that door. Try to open that door by putting your keys into that key of that door to see if they can get themselves into the finals. And it's not as easy as anybody thinks. The judges are going to be judging 45 points lyrics, 45 points melody, 20 points for rendition, and 10 points for presentation.
Yes, Cecil, and the judges, as usual, I hope they have to stick to the rubric. As we said, 35 points for lyrics, and lyrics usually deal with the words in the song and the storyline and the narrative and whether it have coherence and originality. And then we have the melody. A melody, as we know, deals with the basic melody, compatibility, rhythm. And in rendition, we talk about articulation, diction, and voice quality. And then stage presentation, we speak about the stage presence, the performance. So all a big night tonight, and Calypsonians expect to bring the big game on a big night. And as we said, from what we see based on the songs and the competition, that performance is going to matter tonight.
And it looks like the master of ceremony.
And Cecil, tonight we have some big MCs tonight.
Big
yes.
MCs.
I see Young Bull is on stage. Deacon Bull is on stage.
Bull is on stage.
Yeah, Deacon Bull is on stage.
I'm going to be laughing tonight, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And you have
Peter
Peter
Pross is here,
yes,
along with the great Marjorie Jeffers. So it's going to be a wonderful night of Calypso.
Yes. So we are visiting the good old days, you know, with laughter.
Can we join the stage to pick up some of what Pastor Bull is saying?
Let's go on stage to get something of what Pastor Bull is saying.
For yourself. It's all you have to getting vexed for nothing. Easy. Yes. I home to you and I come back home. I reset and I'm back to show you what I got. You know what I'm saying there? So let's get rid of the devils now. Heavenly Father, we come before you today, amen, with this Calypso semifinals. We want to anoint this stage and these surroundings. We pray for the sound system engineers that they will get it and they won't be crazy about it.
Right.
We pray that they will do a good job.
Right.
We pray for the MCs,
amen,
those who have a big stomach, those who are very slim. We pray, dear Lord, for the judges that they will do a good job.
Amen.
We pray that they will be honest, they will be fair, and they'll be true.
That's right.
For the Calypsonians. And above all, we ask you to remove any elements that are not supposed to be in the speakers. Anything that come from Guadeloupe, anything that come from Matnik, anything that come from St. Lucia or from the man from Cassibruce. Take it out. Come out. And we're taking it out.
Right.
And now we're going to pray. Holy Michael the Archangel, defend us in this day of battle. Be our safeguard against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do all prince of the heavenly hosts, by the power of God, thrust down to hell Satan and all the evil spirits who wander through the world seeking the ruin of souls. And my people say, oh, thank you, Jesus. Now don't forget tomorrow, put more money in the collection, yeah? Good, good. All right, so Swingy says, let me hear you do a little song check now.
Yes.
Let's do a little song check. I don't want my band to get blamed for nothing. Hey, you have glasses now?
Well, I can tell you, that is just a piece of what we're expecting.
Well, young boy was praying. As you know, he's preparing to be a deacon in the Catholic Church, and he could feel the religious side. But let's just remind our listeners that semi-finals 2023 is brought to you the kind compliments of Philip Motorpool, 83 Witches and Company Limited, National Cooperative Credit Union, Healthy Harvest, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Like we celebrating, sunshine in every step with every sip we taking.
We be moving all day long. This is home, this is the playground. We will show you how we party, and it's just the way that we play.
Yeah, we be moving all day long. Love the Caribbean playground. Don't judge because I just the way we like to.
It's just the way that we play. Yeah,
yeah, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Yeah, can you feel it? Yeah, yeah.
Carib. It's the way we play. Drink responsibly.
Boris and his family want to go to Motopola Fogoli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You took like Agadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Soleila, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we gadi moisa famajani. His cell transport nuteni le motepiti. Si on vie mal bouik feyan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madame Lady, I like it. Don't say Safadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips, Motopola Fokole, Kamene.
Take one person before you know it. They are linemen, and when they build that foundation of trust, he starts more banking. More banking. To put a smile on your face. More banking, do it in a secure place. More banking, to say I love you. More banking, to prove a connection is true. More bank me in the night. More bank me when the time is right. More bank when the kids are asleep. More bank every time we meet. More bang, more bang, more bang. More bang, more bang, more bang. Get to them. Did I? Dominica. La die. Did I? La day. Yeah. Key to more banking is confidentiality. Information sharing could cause a tragedy if others know your ID numbers. They could get your dollars. When you're ready, send a secure message for me. Anyway, more banking. PM scary say. More banking. Even taxi from Triple K. More banking. Please keep this between us. More banking. Not a soul you should trust. More bank me in the night. More bank me when the time is right. More bank when the kids are asleep. More bank every time we meet. More bang, more bang, more bang. More bang, more bang. Get to them. Did I? Yes, I. La die. Did I? Lady. Give me. It's exciting with the ability to share. You can do it anytime, anywhere, but use your phone wisely. Protect it from major casualty. A robber case is key to prevent a tragedy. Anyway, more banking. We could add up here. More banking. Daytime, nighttime, anywhere. More banking. Timothy Maria. More banking. More features to discover. More bank me in the night. More bank me when the time is right. More bank when the kids are asleep. More bank every time we meet. More bang, more bang, more bang. More bang, more bang, more bang. Get to them. Did I? Yes, time. Lady, yes. Lady. Did I? Peter, keep the rhythm, keep the rhythm. Let me call on my president, Mr. Victor. Observer. One time, Peter, keep it bouncing, bouncing. Come on. And I introduce to you the president of the Dominican Calypso Association, Observer.
Thank you, Mr. Youngbull. Thank you, Mr. Youngbull. Somebody make some. Will! I'm not in the competition. I want to see your hands in here. Put your hands in here. Hands in here, everybody. Hands in here. It's a mass tonight. Let's go, Peter. Tempo. Tempo. Everything gonna work out well. Don't worry. We have a good God, and we have good people, and we're going to have fun, all right? Somebody scream! Hey, 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 that's your song! Hey, 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 come! Tell me, what do you like about carnival? Carnival, what do you admire about carnival with festival? Well, there are some things I admire when them bacchanal is on fire. Lapo come with on the road, people in skimpy clothes. Oh God, that's when I admire muscles and figures. I like it when they winding down, the way they shake their big bottom. I think from creation, that is what tempted Adam. So don't worry with them, it's just a vulgar. It's massive play. Somebody! Massive play. I like it when you cock up in the air. Massive playing, but yeah. Massive playing. But I'll enjoy it when you come a little closer. Why don't we, darling? I just love that feeling. Cause that's what I like about carnival. That's what I like about carnival. Cause that's what I like. Hey! That's what I like. Hey! That's what I like about carnival. Carnival, somebody! Hands in the air! Hands in the air! Hands in the air! Hands in the air! Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Come, do the dance, let me see you. Man! What do you like? Jumping in a van with plenty woman. Well, that's what I like. He's the center of the band, jamming to Calypsonians. But there's one thing I can't get over. When CK and swinging stars on fire, and the place has to overheat. Black and white jumping to the beat. Oh God, look mass, an explosion of a beautiful woman. I don't care if they have big belly. I still see glamour and beauty. That is how the Father made them. So I love every one of them. So don't worry with them if they say you. It's Matthew playing, Matthew playing. I like it when you cock up in the air. It's Matthew playing, but yeah. Matthew playing. But I'll enjoy it and you come and lick it. Oh, I don't mean darling. I just love that feeling. Cause that's what I like about carnival. That's what I like about carnival. Cause that's what I like. Hey, that's what I like. Hey, that's what I like about carnival. Carnival, I can do it all. Wine it, wine it. Chick. Boom. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Ah, ah. That's your verse. How do you feel? 2 years with no mass and we back with a blast. Well, I had a GP, but Canin XP gave me therapy. Now, one more chance to be together. Let's make it one to remember. Playing with mass till all the band pass. Look, mass with class. Good things don't last forever. I like it when they pushing back and man launching his attack. But one thing I can't deny, my cannabis is always by my side. So don't worry with them if they say you. It's Matthew playing, baby, Matthew playing. I like it when you cock up your bumper. It's Matthew playing, baby, Matthew playing. But I'll enjoy it when you come a little closer. Why not be darling? I just love that feeling. Cause that's what I like about carnival. That's what I like about carnival. Cause that's what I like. Hey. That's what I like. Hey. That's what I like about carnival. Wendy, carnival, Wendy, wine it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Somebody make some noise. Thank you and enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you for coming. Hey, hey. Swing it and sounding good. Give it a headache. Give it a headache. Give it a headache. Jay. Thank you very much.
Well,
Come.
was a guest artist in the person of Observer, the president of the Calypso Association, giving us his rendition for 2023. And we can see on stage is the master of ceremony trying to do exactly what Observer has been doing.
Well, on stage you have Young Bull whining and jiggling. You know, Young Bull was a master soca performance. And Young Bull always used to jiggle. Look, Observer jiggling. Can we get... This is a lot of fun, you know, and this is a song, Cecil, I felt that got a raw deal in the quarterfinals. And you can see how the crowd responded tonight to this song. Really brought the mass to Calypso, the carnival aspect of Calypso.
Well, I agree with you, but you know, now we're into the semi-finals. I wish this song would have been at the finals so that we could have known where it would have reached. But tonight, you know, he was just doing the entertainment aspect of it to really entertain the large crowd that is here tonight. And really, what is really here tonight is the 20 Calypsonians that are going to be focusing as to where next are they going to be.
Yeah, but we could still lament on the past. You know, it's something we felt that there is an injustice was done. We just lament and we move on. That's it.
Well, as we normally said, injustice is relative, you know.
Yeah.
So the judges felt that is a good job that they did. To you felt that was a fair job. But, you know, it's all relative.
Well, I see tonight you're trying to be a little defensive.
No, I'm not being
Clearly, Observer should have been in the semi-finals and we move on.
What I'm saying is that he's not in the into the semi-finals, and I'm saying that the judges did the work. They put their pen on paper, and we as broadcasters saw what we saw, and we had our views on the matter. Right now, I think we are focusing on going forward onto the semi-finals, hoping that tonight they do it right.
Well, I enjoy. I don't hope anything. I expect the same thing like the quarterfinals. But we just want to remind our listeners
before
that live broadcast is brought to us compliment Philips Motor Pool, HHV Witches and Company Limited, National Cooperative Credit Union, Healthy Harvest, Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Well, Edgar, I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, we are looking towards the wrong to get into the finals, and we will lament on what we would have seen because the judges are different tonight. They're not the same set of judges that we saw in the last night.
Well, the fact is, no matter how we lament, that when they choose the 9, that will be the 9 joining King JD in the big finals.
And that's important, and,
Yes.
and that's what we're looking at tonight.
But we
the
just
crowd is
we
growing.
just hope that they get it well done, and that that the best get through. Like, I mean, they may have 1 or 2, errors, but they just, as I said today, that there were 2 things the judge has: an ear for them to listen, and eyes for them to see. So they need to ensure that they listen very closely and very keenly, and that they look right for keep looking and watching on stage what is happening.
And what I hope also too is that the backups to the Calypsonians are all equal in the sense of the quality of the backup. So we're hoping that the engineering department of the event tonight will do their best to ensure that the judges are all here. All the judges hear exactly what they need to hear.
So what you're saying is that you want the backups to be well mixed.
Very well mixed.
Yeah, so you can see that you can pick up the highs and the lows and the in-betweens. So, well, we hope that tonight that the backups, I see Philip Horsford is on backup tonight. As customary, I know on Wednesday he had some cold, some hoarseness, but I realized that I saw him yesterday and he sounded beautiful again, that the voice was coming back to business, I really want our listeners to know that it's going to be a big night. The crowd is going on, getting bigger and bigger. I suspect we'll have a bumper crowd tonight. And if you are not at the semifinals, we're asking you to join. Come tonight and come and celebrate Calypso in one of the biggest semifinals competition ever.
And not only that, those of you all in the diaspora that are tuned, listening to us via pay-per-view, we just want to welcome you on board. And especially, the person who themselves are going to do their own judging and their own critics. Let's do it in good faith and in good state so that, really help in uplifting the Calypsonians that will be doing their presentation.
Well, I just want to big up some of them in diaspora. Of course, I never forget my good friend. She has a new name, Avril Basil, but I still have to get accustomed with that name. My brother, Jefferson Hunter, always wants me to big him up. We have people like Leo Kazimi. We have to big them up, Calypso fans, and we have a whole host of Calypso people listening to DBS Radio, the cleanest, best song, best commentary on Calypso.
And also, too, I want to also say good evening to Sandy and also my good friend Roslyn Savre in New York. Sandy has always been tuned, and she's one of the persons who is very critical about the work that we do. When I say critical in terms of her comments, very balanced, and I really want to compliment Sandy for the kind of work that she herself does in terms of getting us geared up towards the
And then tonight we are missing Duncan's too, but he's live online. He's out of state, but he just said that he's listening. And you're the one that insists, since when you're so defensive, my boy.
Well, I'm not defensive. I'm just looking forward. As I say, Duncan, I'm not defensive. Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow is what's the future. So we have to look at now. The now is, let's ensure that the Calypsonians tonight do a fantastic job.
So I hope after the semifinals finish, we have no review to do of the semifinals.
No, you must have review.
Yesterday is gone.
No. In everything that you do, you have to analyze. I'm saying that we did do the analytic work for the quarterfinals. I think I am satisfied. Some person's comment, I didn't take the comment on. All I did was to play a song to make them know exactly where I came from. And I'm saying to you tonight is where I'm looking at. I'm looking at the semifinals. Let's go now on stage.
Argue with a soul.
Dictatorship. No, Tasha P not singing that because you're singing Calypso High.
Dictatorship.
Trilogy.
Can't agree with a soul.
Explosion.
My granny change.
Black Diamond.
My granny.
Yes, Cecil, and as you see, they introduced in the Calypsonians, and that's what we did before, and their songs. I think it's also a time, for us to again remind our listeners that Calypso semi-finals 2023 is brought to you kind compliments of Philip Motor Pool, HHV Witches and Company Limited, National Cooperative Credit Union Limited, Healthy Harvest, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Boris and his family want to go to Motopola Fogoli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You took like a Agadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. Steven shit like a Clewy and Solela, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we gadi mweza famajani. His cell transport nuteni le motepiti. Si on vie mal buik feyan. Yes, I'll take that one. Madam Lady, I like it. Don't say Safadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motopola Popoli. Kamene satisfaction for family, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs.
Well, we are back from our commercial break. As you heard, our sponsors are Carlton Phillip Motor Pool, also that of Healthy Harvest, National Cooperative Credit Union, Josephine Gabriel, and HHV Whitchurch and Company. Well, we need to continue doing what we have to do, and that is bringing to you live from the Windsor Park Sports Stadium, the forecourt of the Windsor Park Sports Stadium, and ensure that we give you a clean broadcast. And as we're preparing for the first Calypso on stage, the band is about to crack up. Edgar.
Yes, well, the band about to crack up, but as usual, you know, I mean, our friend Snapper Laura, always listening, you know, a big Calypso fan, has a lot of good views on Calypso. You know, so what are we going to have? The first Calypso then, or is the band?
We are going to have the first Calypso then,
and first Calypso then we have the Mighty Omi, and as we said, singing this big one, Blame Who's to Blame.
Mighty Omi, a big song this year. He has always been doing well, as we see now. He's been carried on stage.
Yeah, and he's beautifully clad in a black suit with, you know, it looked like a light blue and a white tie with a cap, you know, and Mighty Omi, we expect him to do his stuff. Physically.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
So let's join Omi on stage.
How are you doing tonight? Yeah, man.
I ask these questions. Where did we go wrong? Have we been too quick to excuse wrongdoings and turn a blind eye to injustice? Have we sat on the sidelines and blame only others, whether governments or individuals, for the state of our society? Have we blamed the victims of crimes instead of the villains? It's time to understand our own power and take a stand for what is right. We all have a responsibility to create a better future for all of us by exposing the wrong. We need to reflect on how we can contribute to our society and how we can make a difference. By coming together and taking action, we can ensure that everyone has access to justice and equality. Stop the victim blaming and shaming, and call out the villains. Stop society's spiraling demise. Pass sutiwe criminel.
I tell you, listen up. A young girl brutally killed, beaten, raped and left to bleed. Society focus on she lifestyle and blame she for she demise. In the meantime, the animal who did this roam free. I'm left to wonder for who we really feel sorry. So I ask these questions. Where did we go wrong? What have we done? Have right becomes wrong? Why we reluctant to blame people for their actions? And we give in wrong people protection. We need to realize we helping in society demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. We need to open our eyes. We are up in a spiral in demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Dee-da-dee-da-do, dee-da-dee-da-die. I tell you, listen up. Young boys sexually abused, molested, used and left confused. Society hide the predators and dismiss stories as rumors. In the meantime, the beast that did it roam free, while stigmatized boys running mad on the streets. So I ask these questions: where did we go wrong? What have we done? Have we lost our conscience? Why there's so much silence for such actions? Why we failing to give our boys protection? We need to realize we helping in society demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. We need to open our eyes. We are up in a spiral in demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Dee-da-dee-da-do, dee-da-dee-da-die. I tell you, listen up. An increase in criminality, murder, drug trafficking, robbery, applauded by some in society, justify crime because of poverty. Meanwhile, the criminals walk the streets with impunity. And the joke is on cops and judiciary. So I ask these questions: are politicians to blame? What have we done? Is law enforcement a game? As the police let down their guards, or the justice system allowed to collapse? We need to realize we helping in society demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. We need to open our eyes. We are up in a spiral in demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Dee-da-dee-da-do, dee-da-dee-da-die. I tell you, listen up. Dee-da-dee-da-die. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize.
Well, Edgar, that's where the competition has started. That's where the pressure has started. It's not an easy thing, when to face so many people on stage. And you could have sensed that this last verse that Umi had to actually belt out, which would have been really a moment for him, asking questions and asking us to search within ourselves to get the answers.
Well, when I saw compared to his quarterfinals performance, I felt for the first reverse, he won this morning. He has a beautiful song with a wonderful melody, good lyrics, He presented well, and I didn't see why he needed the fourth verse. I felt he had done enough, to lay that out for the competition, but I suspect that he has a new verse, and he did not learn it, and it was kind of difficult, for him to bring it out. But it's sad, that's the way Umi have to go. But as you say, this is the pressure of a big semi-finals.
But you can't say that he's out because he's the first Calypsonian. We have seen other Calypsonians who have blundered the night and still gone on to the next round.
Well, it's too early to say he's out, but I can tell you that he'll have a great difficulty in getting into the top 9 based on some of the competitors I know.
Well, I'm not even starting by saying that. I'm just saying let us see what the competition goes by.
And I pray that Holy St. Michael Angel remove all the spirits that are going to prevent those things from happening tonight, and we have a great show.
And what was good about the song is that the storyline to that song was very, very important and meeting and reaching so many people. Even the structure of the song and the way that he was narrating that song was giving him that opportunity as the first person to start the show as a good way to move forward. But that's what has happened.
Yeah, it's sad that Umi had to go this way. I really found that he started so well, beautifully clad in his navy blue. I said black, but navy blue suit.
The second Calypsonian is the bingo.
Yeah, singing Them High Prices.
Well, let's go now on stage for the bingo, who's going to be singing Them High Prices.
Good evening, Dominica. I went to the supermarket yesterday. My paycheck in my pocket, I had just get paid. My wife texts the grocery list as usual. When I watch it, I say, boy, no problem at all. So I grab a big trolley and I'm smiling. But I see everybody else is a small basket. They taking what was going on. Was there something wrong? Cause my neighbor Andrew had a small basket too. But I ain't playing him no mind. He in front, my trolley behind. When I reached the cashier, I had to leave half my groceries there. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. I could not buy cheese. I had to make macaroni and peas. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. Boneless beef and chicken wings, my money couldn't pay for them things. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. To buy flour to make bake, a bank loan I had to take. Oh Lord, people crying. Government boy they trying. Measures they try to put in, but the prices just keep rising. Guys, go! They blaming the pandemic on the Ukraine war. Cause they never see prices rise up like this before. Every item you take to put inside your basket, the price already gone up, I'm sure you can bet. They're taking a loaf of bread, very much smaller, but still more you have to pay. You are still worth $1. We have to contrive For us to survive, people now not rich, cause they can't buy a pound of fish. I can't see no end in sight. Oh God, that cannot be right. Poor people suffering because of price hiking. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. To buy crab and callaloo, you must collect your susu. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. For me to buy piece of steak, higher purchase I had to take. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. I took apples, pears, and grapes, but my money could not reach there. Oh Lord, people crying. Once a day now they're eating. Their grocery list decreasing, but the prices just keep rising. Hear this. Some greedy supermarkets down here, they're raising the price of goods like they just ain't care. They're using lack of supply as an excuse, but the higher markup they put in on their produce. And you would think that the government would protect you, but themselves are big businessmen. Check them like you would see it's true. Once you cannot pay, cut off right away. If you can't get money, in darkness you will be. Electricity price so high, poor people every month just cry. The Lord must put a hand to bring down prices in this land. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. Them little things I buy them, my whole paper get disappear. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. My wife get angry with me, says, woman, it's my money. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. Next time I go, Astafan is a small basket in me hand. Oh Lord, people crying. Poverty, but they're struggling. The poor people struggling while the prices just keep rising. Calypso! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Put your hands together, let it go for bingo!
Well, Cecil, that was the bingo, and he basically started the show. You know, as customary, I mentioned that his lyrics, you know, I'm concerned about his lyrics. His melodies are also a pretty ordinary melody. I mean, he did well in terms of his rendition and okay in terms of his presentation, but it's a good start in terms after what might happen to Mighty Omi. At least he didn't have any errors in terms of his presentation. So it was a good start to the Calypso semi-finals.
Well, I have a problem though, that he brought on board a prop, and he didn't actually use the prop. He only used the prop at the last line of the competition, or while he was singing. I am of the view that he could have literally drive the cart when he was coming in to certify that he's going to be talking about groceries, and that ever so often he would have gone to that prop and really make people understand the value of prices and how little that he is actually benefiting from the high prices.
Well, you have a good point, Cecil, and I also felt, as you said, he drove in the grocery cart, and then he left with a small basket, I guess, indicating that he had to live down the. So he used the prop kind of, but I think a topic that is that let's say we call cliche, have been sung many times. I didn't feel that bingo added too much in terms of the what we always like to talk about, the creativity of lyrics. You know, as I remember in Dominica, Mighty Robin singing something like that, you know, somewhere in the 70s. Those prices too high, you know. And I must tell you that to me, Robin Owen even had a bigger impact on me. It's like, and some of the little words Bingo using grocery shop, those a lot of it's very solution. We don't use, you know, Dominica, we more talk about the shop than the grocery shop, you know. So I felt like, you know, but lyrically I think it's an average song and melodiously average. So I hope, you never know, he have his points already. So he had a good start.
And the next Calypsonian will be the Bob singing.
And not just the Bob, King Bob.
King Bob.
Yes, with one of your favorite songs, If I Was Prime Minister.
My people, this is King Bob. Good evening. Talk is cheap, that may be true. It's easy to say what one would do if you were leader of your country. But me as a man of principle, I know what I would and wouldn't do based on current events and issues. I love honesty and integrity. A leader can get caught up in vanity, squandering money, leaving up the country, while even your own supporters frustrated in poverty. Well, if I was Prime Minister, nobody would go hungry in Dominica. If I ever serve in that position, I would leave my life above suspicion. And any man Jack call my name in corruption, I'm making him regret the day he was born. Hey! I'm taking them to the CCJ, and if they cannot pay, I'm taking their house, I'm taking their vehicle, and depending on who, I'm taking their woman too. Yes, I. How you feeling? Robo, robo, hey, hey, hey. I am building no 3 and 4 mansions when all I really need is one. Consideration for the poor and needy. Opposition wouldn't be my enemy. They wouldn't have no choice but to work with me, with transparency and accountability. Well, if leadership is everything, then my leadership is bound to shine. And all the good and bad in the country would reflect on me, as if everything in the land was mine. Hey, if I was Prime Minister of the air, there'd be traffic lights on the Iolibla Highway. If I was to serve in that position, let people protest, have nothing to say. And I would say to the people of Salisbury, c'est chimès of les michimè planté. Sell food cheap to the citizenry, and I guarantee election day early. All farmers of Bowie before they drink their coffee, coming out and vote for me. Yes, I and I. Shub up, rub up. How you feel, my people? King Bob. No one a matter of sovereignty. I would stay away from me a motley and cherish Ross University. I don't want crooks and traitors around me like Isaac Onichalo and Ostry. Only the best brains in the country. I would tell Xi Jinping, Dominica for Dominicans. He can kiss where the sun doesn't shine. And all the big jobs and contracts, he's locals first. Then foreign citizens from everywhere, all over the universe. Yeah, man. Well, if I was Prime Minister, I not in no boys club with Caribbean leaders. If I was to serve in that position, I would call them out whenever they're doing wrong. Man like Thompson, Sparks, Bosso, and Linton, all who want to join my party can come. But they must have the understanding it is a country we building, so join in. Let us work together. But they have to remember who really running things. Yes, I and I. Dominica, I love you so much. King Bob, the Prime Minister. You wanna G with the big boys? Ladio, Ladio.
Yes, I put your hands together for King.
A great melody, wonderful presentation of a song. Lyrically, has a lot of satire. Lyrically, I believe it's very strong. This one, for sure, tonight, to me, he will go through to the next round in the finals. Wonderful presentation tonight.
Well, as usual, Bob is a great presenter of material, a good vessel for the wine. And he really brought the wine tonight, you know, the real high-class aged wine. You know, and Bob, as we know, great rendition. So Bob is going to score very high for rendition. Very comfortable on the stage. The stage is where he lives. You can see he's very comfortable there. So in terms of presentation, he's going to score very high. Lyrically, it's a good song, but as I said, the punchline gets weaker and weaker. That's my problem. The punchline is supposed to build up. You know, the first punchline was very, very strong. But when I listen to the second and the first punchlines, they get very weak. So I will not put it great, but good enough. And he has a sweet melody. So I see Bob is going to score very high tonight. And he most likely, very likely, he's going to make it to the next round.
But I like the part that talks about the bridge. And that's where I build the sarcasm into the song. And also too when he speaks about the issue of
what
Bowie,
part are you speaking about?
the second verse where he speaks about if I was the Prime Minister, that I would put street lights in Roseau, on the bridge, the Iolibla
Highway.
bridge.
Iolibla Highway.
No, the
Iolibla Highway.
Iolibla Highway.
Yes.
Right. That is great sarcasm. That's great satire for me.
I wouldn't call it sarcasm. It's just what he's doing. What he's doing, I mean, what he's doing is that he's doing like a simile, like he's comparing himself to maybe the present situation in Dominica.
So that's
so it's good work. It's good. Right. I mean, it's good work. But as I tell you, it's not great because your punchline is supposed to get stronger. You're supposed to, by the last verse, when you sing that punchline, the crowd's supposed to be up in the ear. You're supposed to have them for supper.
But you see, it all depends on your structure of your song. And And I think he dealt with the structure and he dealt with the punchline based on what he's given as the structure. So I personally don't have a problem with the areas that he spoke about in reference to giving advice. You know, if
No. I don't have a problem with the song. As I told you, that a punchline, when you the punchline, you see the end line he's singing, this is what we call a punchline. Where he say that he taking their woman.
I understand the punchline.
Yes, let's just give me a little break.
But even when he says,
just give me a little break, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm saying that the first one he's saying about he taking their woman, he taking their car and their woman. That was big. But the next one is start to go down about Bowie and they before they drink their coffee, they'll come and vote for him. It's not as strong as the first one. And what you want to do in a song, that you want to create as you go along, that the impact get greater, and when you end, you conclude big. That's only my problem with the song.
I get where you're going with this, you know. I understand the point, you know. But the
next Calypso yes.
will be
it's something we could discuss a little later. So let's join Queen Tasha P on stage singing Calypso High.
To rounds in Calypso, have me feeling high but on my feet. A kind of high I'm going to explain. Like cocaine, Calypso infiltrating me brain. Lyrics racing in my head, I'm singing all night in my bed. Beats vibrating in my soul, I go lose control. Melodies on my mind, girl, I am on a high, I'm on a high, I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, feel I could fly, I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, a high where my body is clean, and no police can intervene. I'm on a high. A high. Commentators on my back, but that can never throw me off track. I'm on a high, I'm on a Calypso high. Whoa-yo, whoa-yo-yo-yo-yo. Whoa-yo. Like a former king, can win this constituency. Hey, and who have, who don't have, who have, who don't have. They say I'm not defending crown, it's but you all I want. I just don't care, just want to be right here. It's enough to make me high, hold me down before I fly. Up high, I'm on a high, I'm on a Calypso high. Feel I could fly, I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, a high where my body is clean, and no police can intervene. I'm on a high. Excuse me if I act insane, I don't know when the lockdown will come. I'm on a Calypso high. Whoa-yo. Whoa-yo-yo-yo-yo. Whoa-yo. Whoa-yo-yo-yo-yo. Hey. Daddy boy. Daddy boy. Hey. Hey. I may be high, but surely not insane. My high from music, not messing with me brain. Like the goodwill and one prospect tragedy. I strongly condemn the abuse of women entirely. Look past the beating on his wife. There is no respect for life. Let's protect our women and empower them. So to higher heights. Come let we fly up high. I'm on a high, high, high. I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, feel I could fly, I could fly, I could fly. I'm on a Calypso high. Hey. When my body is clean, no man can take advantage of this queen. I'm on a high, high, a high. Excuse me if I act insane. I may never feel this way again. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a Calypso high. Here we go, boy, yo.
Well, that was Tasha P on a Calypso high. And you see the importance of, analyzing people music. And tonight we could have seen that some amendment, was made to the song Calypso High. Her presentation tonight was wonderful. Her punching lines were on point, and she really came on stage and mastered the art of Calypso tonight.
Well, for me, Cecil, Tasha P is a good presenter of Calypso. So she presented very well. She sang very well. I heard a change where she said it's like cocaine into her brain or whatever she was saying there. But I'm not sure if enough was done to strengthen it that much. So I based on her performance and her presentation, I know she may have an outside chance of making it tonight based on what I know about the competition.
Well, when I look at also the line that she included, she also included the fact that that broadcasters can on her back, and that also helps her to get this Calypso high. A nice punchline, a nice line that she could have brought into the Calypso.
Well, I think it was a good effort to try to strengthen it, but the question is whether it was strengthened enough, and the judges will decide that a little later.
Well, for sure, the judges are going to determine where she goes, and I think I would have her, from what I've seen thus far, to have her almost into the finals. Good presentation tonight.
Well, so far, we only had 4 Calypsonians, and as we said, good rendition and good presentation. But the difficult part, remember, the other part of the song is the melody and the lyrics, which is the high scoring part of the Calypso. And I'm not sure, in my opinion, that in terms of effort was made to strengthen, it was very good. But I still think it wasn't strong enough from what I saw. But the judges will decide how they feel about that tonight.
For sure, there are other areas in the competition, that melody, rendition, presentation, and as you said earlier on, that she would have scored high marks from that of the judges. So it's not only on.
I did not say she would have scored. I said rendition and presentation is a strength. She's a very good singer,
and she did that tonight.
And yes. So she'll score. This is 20 and 30, and 20 and 10. But in terms of the lyrics,
melody was very good too.
The melody is average though for me. I mean, it's not something that new, that innovative, that different. You know, and also remember you have an issue of she using a melody that she used before.
No, that we have to understand. No, but she may have used a melody before, meaning that she could have sung her own song, and nothing wrong in using your own song outside of a competition. So she has not sung into a competition yet.
I wonder if it was Dice that did that. What would you say?
No, I would have said the same thing.
Okay, I hope so.
I am saying in reference to Dice. Dice has sung in competition, and I've said that I've heard lyrics or melody of Dice in competition. If Dice sings a song outside of competition, I have no problem.
I respect that, Cecil.
That's who I be.
I respect that.
So the next Calypso will be Dictatorship.
The trilogy. This young man with this big one, Dictatorship.
Calypso, way. I don't want airport no more. A tired murder my hope. Plus fire is a ship we build to take us where we want to go. Ha! We hired a famous boat builder by the name of Dick Taylor, and he start laboring way back in 04. And soon we will sail the seas. The entire world will freeze when they say we mounted a dictatorship all along. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard, all aboard. And if you want to know where they giving out free money, say all aboard, all aboard. Oh, we mounting a ship. No more leadership, only dictatorship. We sell the citizenship for the dictatorship. By 2026 is dictatorship. Way, and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. And why? Way. Thriller on the mind in Calypso. Dictatorship looking nice, but some workers don't like his design. Well, all who want to protest can do it. All the policemen on his side. That ship have all gangs, 2 banks and 2 radio stations, and fuel from Petro Caribbean. That ship have water and light, and the fearless captain. I just hope the captain don't reset his crew again. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard, all aboard. There's room for everybody except for them shabba. We say all aboard, all aboard. Oh, we mountain a ship. We give out ambassadorship for the dictatorship. No more scholarship. Dictatorship. By 2026 is dictatorship. Way, and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. And why? Wait, I mean, you got me there, boy. Hey, hey, thriller on the mind in Calypso. The workers really not pleased. They don't want to sail on the seas. Well, the only chance they could stop the building, they can share with the pants below their knees. We will rival Venezuela, Cuba, and North Korea when our dictatorship about to set sail. I just hope like the Titanic that our ship don't sink by an iceberg or a little fountain. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, then all aboard. All aboard. I say if you like to see what and forget all your default, then all aboard. All aboard. Oh, we monked in a ship. We sink relationship. We mash up on friendship. So by 2026 is way, and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. On what? Wait, I mean, you got me there by boy.
Thriller on the mind in Calypso. Yeah. Don't forget, we sailing with old time sake for the carnival. See you at the finals.
Check.
Yes, I. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Thriller. G.
See you at the finals. What a beautiful presentation of song. I realized that even in the area of melody, a lot of new arrangement was actually made from this one tonight, Edgar.
Well, I must say, I have said it before. So far, in all the calypsos I've heard, Thriller G has the best calypso, best lyrically written. I mean, when we speak about the use of figure of speech, it's full of satire, it's full of wit, it has humor, it's a powerful calypso. This young man came tonight dressed up like a sailor and delivered that song and resonated well with the crowd. You could hear the kind of applause after his performance.
And not only that, you know, in his presentation, when you looked at the outfit that he had, he ensured that he sent the signal as to who he was actually talking about, because somewhere you would have seen his red tie.
But I did not pick up who you're singing about. I just know that his song is well masked and is good calypso, and that's what we have been saying. Stop the personal attack, but master the calypso and let's enjoy it all together. Good message, good song.
And you know, Edgar, in the past, people would have mentioned radio stations, would have mentioned the banks, would have mentioned the water and light company by name. Here it is, he came and do it and make people exactly understand what he meant with his lines.
Yes, Cecil, but it's a really big performance by him. His rendition was on point, and he teased a lot, very comfortable on the stage. Good stage presence.
I love the part, the second verse, when he actually was able to get the band to go down a notch softer to give you a very beautiful punchline. Great arrangement.
Well, good song, as we said. We have said that before. I mean, since we heard that song in the eliminations, we were bowled over. And I mean, this young man continued good, as I say, good vessel to carry good wine. And he had real 1,000 years aged wine in his hand. And he's really delivering it. Good calypso. And that's what I'm speaking about. We need to see creativity. It's an art form. So you need to come and really present art. And Thriller G did an excellent job. And so far, in my judging, I think Thriller G is in the lead, number one.
Well, so far, I would have just about to say that you took that from me, you know. For me, thus far, he is actually at number one, you know, for beautiful presentation, good rendition, sweet melody tonight, you know, and his lines, his structure, his storyline, his narrative, giving his story, really, people sang, and even in the gesticulation of getting all on board, you saw the crowd really gesticulating and say, yes, we are all on board. Especially when he sang the line about the people of Bowie, you know, people actually, like a choir, sang that as backup singers. Really good presentation tonight.
Yes, really good. And that's, I mean, I'm so excited about this young man. He brought something fresh to Calypso. And Calypso needed somebody new at this time. Remember when Dice came in? Thriller G reminds me of the time Dice came in. And if Thriller G has a good second song, Thriller G can be really big in the finals. Very dangerous second round song. And if he has a good first song, don't be surprised if Thriller G wins some jewelry this year.
Well, let's wait for the pen of the judges to determine that. Again, we have the Master of Ceremonies on stage, Val Coffey and Maja.
I think it's very nice of Val, because the next Calypso is the explosion, singing a slow song. So after all that hype from Thriller G, he brings down the crowd a bit, you know. So we can remind our listeners that Calypso semifinals, Explosion is on stage with a red jacket and combo band on his waist, dressed in white hat, you know, white shoes. And as you know, Explosion is one of the Calypsonians who dress really nice, very old school type of Calypso.
Elegant. Let's go on stage.
So let's join up Explosion on stage.
Baby,
Cal always calling me explosion. I have to complain. Try and see, please find out for me if Hunter and my friend again. Tell me why, no mind how I try, I can't talk to the man of late. Apparently, he is constantly entangled in matters of state. I know you used to be his right-hand man when Calypso was the conscience of the nation. So I am placing all my concern in your capable hands. I said, Carl, I don't want you to misunderstand, but here is my position. Well, it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support this government, your future is in jeopardy. It's they who hold the majority. It's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately that they want total control. If you refuse to toe the line, you will surely be left behind. And we know who is in control, but we can't argue with a soul. Not a soul, not a soul. But mind what you say, hey, yeah. The line, da-dang, till and day, yeah. When I sold them the land for the labor house, Carla thought that I had it made. But after they played me cat and mouse, Carl, believe me, I felt betrayed. If I had to tell that story instead, well, I would have to write a book. But a fish always rotten from the head, and a crook is always a crook. With all the promises them fellas made, that my commission would still be paid. But then again, Carl, I blame myself for believing that young fella. After Ian Douglas had told us the man was stand a two-tongue texture, cause it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support this government, your future is in jeopardy. It's they who hold the majority. It's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately if you rise or you fall. I'm sorry I have to tell you, boss, this is a party that I can't trust, cause labor is in control. And I can't argue with a soul, not a soul, not a soul, yes. But mind what you say, hey, yeah. Ooh. Give me. Yeah. Well, they say that justice has been denied when justice has been delayed. But so far no one has yet decried when the opposition gets played. The blatant display of bias in the House of Assembly is wrong. Like a joker's treat where the eyes have it in a circus led by a clown. Abuse of authority for his own end, and also to frustrate his one-time friend. But then again, we must understand, short man is a politician whose position was sure after crossing the floor and losing re-election. Cause it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support this government, your future is in jeopardy. They who hold the majority. It's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately what a judge can uphold. Even if you take them to court, it's just wasted time and effort. Cause labor is in control, and we can't argue with a soul. Not a soul, not a soul, yes. But mind what you say, hey, hey, yes. Pretty lights, da-dang, till and day. Now listen, Cal, to the latest one that will have you blown away. Presently, Whitey Kubuli is awash with moral decay, soliciting, child molesting, sodomy, to name a few. In a lecherous melting pot, more potent than the pastor's brew. Rape and murder are on the rise. Divorce and deception are at all-time highs. While police, priest, pastor, politician have young children taking off their clothes. What you expect when you live in a land where almost anything goes? Cause it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support this government, your future is in jeopardy. It's they who hold the majority. It's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately that they want total control. Well, Hunter said man was joking, Cal, but it's now with a bacchanal. Cause labor is in control, and we can't argue with a soul, Cal. But what you say, hey, yes, give me. Biddy lights, da-dang, till and day, yes. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Just heard the voice of the explosion in his song, rendering his theme, Can't Argue with a Soul. And for me tonight, listening to Explosion, I had a problem in the area of his vocal expression, that his diction wasn't too very clear to some words. And even his presence on stage presence, which deals with the command of the comfort on stage and the appearance and the command of the stage. I didn't get that tonight of Explosion, and even the performance where he was able to deliver and the use of stage. I don't find tonight that he was on point.
Well, Explosion, he changed the name of his song, and I must say that made a difference to the song, because before he used to call the song a soul, and tonight somebody maybe tell me he can't argue with a soul, and that make it a little different because he was trying to give a different twist on the song. In terms of his rendition, well, we know that Explosion has issues with rendering. It's not very clear. You know, his voice is a kind of husky kind of voice, you know. So his rendition wasn't all that. Presentation was okay, you know, and I think though that when you look, he resonated well with the crowd. The crowd responded kind of well to him and his performance, you know. So Explosion, like anything else, you know, might have an outside chance of crossing. You never know.
Well, yes, as you rightly said, Edgar, in reference to his lyrical aspect, he changed the theme of his song, which was Can't Argue with a Soul.
Yeah, he used to call it a soul. And he changed it to Can't Argue with a Soul.
And so it helps in the coherence of the song when you listen to Can't Argue with a Soul. It makes the song much stronger than what it was at the
quarterfinals. Yes, just by changing the theme. Because he basically had the wrong theme.
But as I said, that I had a problem with his voice expression.
Well, we know he struggled there. He's not explosion. Even as he get into the competition, it seemed, I guess age could have something to do with that. That he seemed to get more and more like hoarse. So you don't hear him very clearly. But tonight I felt he did justice to his song.
In this arrangement, Edgar, you would have realized that he created a bridge in each of his verse that he actually belted out here tonight, because in the past he went straight, but tonight you could have sensed that bridge that helped in getting into the song even better.
Okay, so but he did well, and it's left up to the judges and to the other competitors, because as we know, we have a lot of good songs and good competitors, so we have to see what goes on. But at least he didn't make any errors. He came, he performed, he did his best, and let's see what the judges decided. Remember, in the quarterfinals, we had him out of the quarterfinals, and then lo and behold, he was in the quarterfinals. So
Yes.
you never know. Based on the type of performance he have there, you never know how the judges will feel, which I think was a better performance tonight
by far.
than in the
quarterfinals.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
by
was
far.
much better tonight.
And even looking at the coherence of the song with the theme and the storyline, you could follow the storyline with "I'm not arguing with a soul" so much better than that of the finals.
Than saying a soul.
Yeah.
So I agree with you on that. So next we have Explosion Son, the Black Diamond.
Well, let's go on stage.
So Val,
yes,
you always say things like, "I'm happy I don't have my daughter cannot sing," but the next Calypsonian,
yes, we
coming right after his dad.
Yes,
songs just like his dad too.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is a veteran in the business because he's given
11
us
years
lots
in
of
Calypso.
hits. Singing one for us
We are
tonight.
preparing for the next Calypsonian.
The Black Diamond.
Black Diamond.
My Granny Change. A song written by Explosion himself.
Yes.
It's a very interesting song dealing with reparation. So we expect Black Diamond, a beautiful singer, to do a good job tonight. Let's join Black Diamond on stage.
Ashuba Dubai. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. That day. I found myself on a plane straight to England to attend an old lady's funeral. It's my granny that gave me her invitation. She don't like to travel at all. My granny said, please follow my instruction. Make sure you find that old lady's son. Offer my sympathy for his dear mommy. But please remind him she's still owing me. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do. With the debt that they owe she for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe, for the pain and the misery, the shame and indignity. I hope you don't find it strange, but I come for my granny change. Ashuba Dubai. Give me that day. My granny family was taken from Africa, forcefully sold by her own brothers. Defiant ones who refuse to make the journey.
jumped off the boats and drowned in the sea. Some of them were taken to North America to work in the cotton fields over there. While others were brought over to the Caribbean to slave on the sugar cane plantations. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do with the debt that they owe in she for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe, for the hurt and the injury, abuse and brutality. I hope you don't find it strange, but I come for my granny change. Zealand Day, a Shuba Dubai. Give me that day, that day. The slave master never ever understand how life was hard on the plantation. Any brothers who made an attempt to run away, when they were caught, they still had to pay. Lynching and severed limbs a common occurrence. Raped and slaughtered with no conscience. Pour all with blood, sweat and no tears on the land. All the profits went back to England. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do with the debt that they owe in she for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe for crimes against humanity, genocide and depravity. I hope you don't find it strange, but I come for my granny change. Zealand Day, a Shuba Dubai. Give me that day, that day, that day. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, Cecil, that was the Black Diamond, beautifully clad in an African vest-like outfit and an African hat on his head. I had a tight shirt on him, really presenting Calypso. He stood up on stage like a gentleman. He used his hand, his face, his part of his body to render, to present his Calypso. And he has a good enough Calypso. And I think Black Diamond has a very good chance of crossing the bridge.
What is important is that he was able to tell a story of the white master and they not understanding the struggle that the black people that they took from Africa into the New World, and that he was saying in song that Queen Elizabeth, who just passed, that his granny told him to go to that funeral, but ensure that you ask Charlie, which is King Charles, the monies that your granny is actually owing my grandmother.
Yes, PSR reparation.
Right.
I mean, you come, you enslave us, you abuse our lands, and so, England, got rich on poor countries, poor Caribbean countries. I remember we used to send limes and all that to England, sugar cane,
bananas,
and all that from the Caribbean, bananas and all that. And we were asking for reparation. And I always, when I heard that song, I think of Dr. Donny Dublin, people like Dr. Donny Dublin, who's leading the front for us. The good Calypso is a different Calypso in the competition, and Black Diamond, as we said, good vessel carrying good wine.
And I'm sure that Earl Buskin said Lucia himself would love that song because these are the issues that they have been speaking about, for many years. And tonight, Black Diamond did justice to render the song that he sang tonight.
And before we move on, though, your nurse friend, Emily, she's in Bermuda. She said to tell you hello for her. She said you know her, your goodness. Next on stage is Daddy Chess. If it's big one, he gas, no gas. Let's join Daddy Chess on stage.
Mama oi, mama oi, mama oi, oi, we, mama oi, oh, mama oi, mama oi, yeah man, Calypso. I never see a place like this. Every week is malpractice. Never a dull moment. Is it that the people or the government? I hear it's a boat somewhere drifting afloat, carrying Dominica people antidote. Sweats in the Caribbean, the tanker in between. Radio neck, drop the guillotine. Papa but yeah, no gasoline. Why? He gas, no gas. We tired ball, we tired ball. He gas, no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country fall. I have a family, a little baby, can't use me jalopy. The bus driver can't make $1. Boy, look misery. People cannot go to work. Small business gone up in smoke. All beat up I out on the shelf, boy. Only in the Commonwealth, boy. Oi, way, mama, oi, way, mama, oi, mama, oi, oi, way, mama, oi, oi, mama, oi, mama, oi, way. Let me know. Early morning frustration, line up in the gas station. The movie on social media, another day on planet Dominica. While Suki in his bed, the line reaching Scott's head. I hear a man shout, wake up your sleepy head. Tension start to rise, man fighting for the prize. Water come out in me eyes. Somebody is my paradise. Why? He gas, no gas. We tired ball, we tired ball. He gas, no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country fall. I am a farmer, my wife a vendor, my son a truck driver. Up in the country, can't get to the city. I need to deliver. You better know somebody in the fuel industry who can stay on the shelf. Whoa. Only in the Commonwealth. Somebody scream! Oi, way, mama, oi, way, mama, oi, mama, oi, oi, way, mama, oi, mama, oi, mama, oi. Calypso! Yabba! The people tanker reach on base. Captain Fred to show his face. Everybody gets hungry. Not even a line it have a KFC. It was a pedo carnival. Get on like animal. The outside party make it political. It's so the trouble start. Their natural habitat. Please have my country at heart. Don't make this terrorist apart. Why? He got no gas. We tired ball. We tired ball. He gas, no gas. Somebody drop the ball. The country fall. So now the gas man control the nation, can build a whole mansion. Take advantage, go up the mortgage, go up for election. Will all this happen again? The country cannot take this strain, or we will remain on the shared world. Only in the Commonwealth. Shut, oi, way, mama, oi, way, mama, oi, mama, oi, oi, way, mama, oi, way, mama, oi, mama, oi. Guys, one love you.
Yes, I.
That was Daddy Chess with his big one. He gas, no gas. And as we saw, Daddy Chess was dressed in a maroon suit, beautifully dressed, and he had a beater in his hand. He really used that prop. Cecil, your views on Daddy Chess?
Well, I love the prop that he actually brought on, that red bidon. And it's an indication that we remember when the gas situation happened, that both the Prime Minister and the Minister responsible for energy actually had statements. So he actually bring it out just to indicate really that of central government. I love the fact that he was able to dress in such a gentleman way, you know, just to indicate that all of us had this problem as Dominicans.
Although I felt that I would not have dressed like in a suit with a beater in my hand, but for you it worked. But you could dress as any character, so I guess everybody was feeling the pressure.
Because that's what the song is saying, that not even lines that there were in KFC, and you know that all types of people actually go into the lines.
But
of
one
KFC.
thing I noticed tonight, though, Cecil, is in terms of his rendition, his voice was sounded not as the sweet Daddy Chess.
Yes.
He sounded a little.
I think his tone was going a bit too high.
Yeah, well, not too high. I find his song like a little husky, you know, not the normal Daddy Chess kind of voice. So I don't know if it's tiredness or maybe a flu or something, but he didn't, in terms of the rendition,
I think
he wasn't as on point as he normally was.
He realized that. That's why he was trying his best to see if he would have gone a notch up with his tone, that it would have helped. And then in the last line, he realized that he did not keep to his tone as he would normally do. So yes, you might be very correct, Edgar, in terms of he must have been suffering from a flu or something of that nature.
So, but he may lose a few points in terms of rendition, because remember the quality in terms of, remember what we are looking for on the rendition. But his presentation was good. You know, voice quality is an important thing for rendition. You know, so he may lose a few points there, but his presentation was good. It's a good song, good lyrics, nice melody, and it's going down. It went down really well in the public.
Well, the public, the people that were here, actually, you could see them jumping and waving and wailing, you know, really showing a sign that it's a very good song for them for the second round in a finals.
Even people like Alistair Griffith, Angela Sylvester, Kendrick LaRock, Elena Alexander, and Lydia Harrison seem to be having a good time listening on Facebook to DBS Radio.
And I just want to say to them, thank you very much for staying tuned with DBS Radio.
Oh, I also want to say good night to my brother Bevington Morris from Soufriere, but he is now residing in Boston. Good evening, my comrade and friend.
All right, and just want to say good evening to all the persons that are tuned to DBS Radio via the social media, that is via the pay-per-view. And as a number of persons saying to us that they're getting us loud and clear. They love the broadcast, and I just want to compliment them. So the next Calypsonian...
But I just want our listeners to know that we think Daddy Chess should be crossing the bridge so far.
And we have Shanice, the next Calypsonian, singing hashtag
concerned.
Calypso fanatics. Shanice again. Bright and early one Sunday morning, I hear my neighbor call and she bawling. Neighbor, come here, come look. I can't believe what I see. She cried as her hand shook. She saw they come home last night. Seems he was in a fight, and the whole scene
broadcast right on Facebook Live. The young man in the streets lay there dying, while people standing watching and filming. His sister staring straight at she phone, frozen in shock watching her brother die alone. There are no right words to say to a family grieving that way, so my words are here to you, are here today. Tell me, where's the humanity in this here society? We failing abysmally right now. Like we done with civility, no desire for decency, vice and depravity abound. Slumbering people arise, wake up and open your eyes. When will we folks realize we going under, going under? And if we don't recognize, it's high time to change our vibes. As a race, we will not survive much longer, not much longer. We will in disaster. Die. This situation sure got me thinking about this reckless time that we live in, where empathy just gone down the drain, and gradually we are growing numb to each other's pain, progressively getting worse. It seems we under a curse. We don't care who it hurts as long as it entertains. So now misconduct online is trending. Tell me what's the message we sending? Is anything for comments and likes? Whopping the children minds, you know that can be right. To create a generation with no love, no compassion is to condemn ourselves to annihilation. Tell me, where's the humanity in this here society? We failing abysmally right now. Like we done with civility, no desire for decency, vice and depravity abound. Slumbering people arise, wake up and open your eyes. It's time we folks realize we going under, going under. And if we don't recognize, it's high time to change our vibes. As a race, we will not survive much longer, not much longer. We will in disaster. Die. Listen, concern for the coming generations. Bleak it seems, but there are solutions. Get back to parenting face to face. Give devices and internet limited time and place. Show affection to your children. Make time to listen to them. Show them how to care and how to lend a hand. Content creators and influencers, I pray you hear and come to your senses. It's a serious role that you play. Be very mindful of the things you do and say. We need re-education to reverse the degradation. So I challenge you to lead this revolution. Come, let we bring back humanity in this your society. Arrest the degeneracy right now. Let we act with civility, with deportment and decency. Let kindness and empathy abound. We must do something. There's so much at stake. Come, let we do something. Whoa, whoa, for the children's sake. We need to bring back love, kindness, respect. We need to bring back care, concern, and help. Come, let we bring back love, kindness, respect. Can we bring back care, concern, and help? Thank you.
Well, Shanice, she built this one out tonight. She reminded me quite a lot of singing Sandra, you know, lamenting on the issue of hashtag concern. What a beautiful presentation. The use of stage was really one that I saw her doing beautifully, you know, to every punching line that she would have had. She ensured that she went to different part of the stage to ensure that the people that are actually looking onto her would have gotten her message. She lamented well, she presented well, good lines, sweet melody. Edgar.
Good rendition, good use of the stage, good costume though, beautifully dressed in an African look, dressed with her head tied, you know, big woman. We remind me of singing Sandra on stage. And as I said, good lyrics and a wonderful melody. Shanice should cross the bridge.
And Shanice singing at number 9. That makes the competition even tougher tonight, you know.
Very tough.
Every Calypsonian who sang tonight, we can almost say that they are finals material.
So far, very good. And Joe really feel that song. She said it's a powerful song, you know. And Nick Belloni, Roy, say, wow. And Elena Alexander said, yes, yes, and yes. And she said, finals. You know, so we have a number of people. Anna John, so long people asking for People's Choice vote. This year, don't care. I mean, I agree with you, Anna. We need a People's Choice vote, you know. But it's a good show, good, really good Calypso, really competitive show, and everybody seems to be bringing their vibes good tonight. Really good for Calypso, and we have a very good crowd in the park. That's still a really good.
Very big crowd tonight for
big semifinals.
Semifinals.
Yes.
We knew that, and as I said to the Calypso Association this week, that I expected from all of that promotion and all that publicity of the Calypso semifinals. Next Calypsonian is
Shadow Flow
singing Mental
Anarchy.
Mental Anarchy. So let's go on stage for Shadow Flow.
Serious. This one is serious. There was a fight to fight, but the freedom fighters decide not to fight for us. Politicians, them devious. They keep on misleading us. Have us thinking it's we and us against them, but it's all of them against us. But still I would like to acknowledge and congratulate each and every independent candidate. When Goliath was standing at the gate, you were the ones who step up for the people's sake. Disoriented and confused, left with little or no choice to choose. Should we cross or boycott and put no cross? Have us wondering what the hell is happening. That is mental anarchy. Mental
mental anarchy. That's the tool politicians use to confuse and abuse our society. Mental anarchy. Mental anarchy. No sight of the chains, but again and again I see them using mental anarchy. Oh, I see chaos. Order within chaos. A concept most of us not familiar with, but wise eyes realize who is using it clear and sparkly. And I'm seeing checkers. Gawin chess playing checkers. You need pawns with influential name and fame. Confuse your opponent and cold the game. That's the way you win. Put confusion within their ranks and camps. Play on their ignorance and lack of plan. Switch the field, make them feel they don't stand a chance. Game over the without no pawns. Check your opponent, expect his moves. Should have read the art of war by Sang Soo. So when snap election get called on you, you'll be ready, always ready. Mental anarchy. Mental anarchy. That's the tool politicians use to divide and rule in our country. Mental anarchy. Mental anarchy. So again and again, the power is maintained by the use of mental anarchy. Oh. Emancipate yourself, my people. Emancipate yourself. Change is a must. Keep saying change is a must. No reform and election still come and gone. What happens to the common Dominican? I'm just asking. Just a question. But yo, all of us. The blame falls on all of us. Can't be vexed for the next 5 years of we life when we stay out and bow out without a fight. That's just my thinking, just my opinion. Stop saying it's the A and so things stay by not showing up on election day. And please stop complaining about the way things are, because you never vote for that change. Next time opportunity present itself, remind yourself we're not only fighting for yourself. You see the common goal is the commonwealth, so try and break free from them political slavery and them mental anarchy. Mental anarchy. A social disease that keeps us apart. We need to find a remedy for this mental anarchy. Mental anarchy. So tell them never again. We tired suffering under the mental anarchy. Oh.
Well, mental anarchy by Shadow Flow. I have seen better of Shadow Flow the last time in terms of his presentation, Edgar. I think I had a more wow. That doesn't say that this presentation wasn't that good. Can you give a description of his presentation?
Well, I think that the costuming, kind of distracted a bit. But I mean, when you listen to the lyrics of the song, really thought-provoking lyrics. And he's speaking about this social disease that is spreading us apart, and we need to find a cure for it. This mental anarchy that politicians keep dividing us and keep moving us apart. All types of politicians, and I feel, and the melody is different. It's not the typical run-of-the-mill melody. It's a melody to me only Shadow Flu can sing. The way he's going from line to line so nicely, but. Very good performance by the Shadow Flu, and I think again this is another one who should cross the bridge tonight.
And I'm telling you, this is another indication that the competition is very tough.
Super tight, super tight.
We have seen some 10 Calypsonians coming on stage, and we are saying based on the quality that we have seen that they should cross, but we are not the judges. We are just looking on.
Well, I haven't seen 10 that should cross, but I have seen some really good Calypso. But so far, Cecil, we have seen Mighty Omi at number 1, number 2, Bingo.
But before we do that, let's take some words from our sponsors because we have a break. Let's take a word from our sponsors.
Boris and his family want to go to Motopola Fogoli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You took like Agadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Solela, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we gadi moisa famajani. His cell transport nuteni le motepiti. Si on vie mal bouik feyan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madame Lady, I like it. Don't say Safadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motor Pool and Pokole. Kamene satisfaction for family, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs.
Dominica, it's all about healthy harvest. Farmers, calling all farmers. Introducing Healthy Harvest, Dominica's latest and greatest agriculture store. Healthy Harvest for all of your synthetic and organic inputs, potting soils, premix, and lots more. Also, we are the agents for solo sprayers. So come down today. Location 54 King George V Street, right opposite the Dominican National Lotteries and next to Phone Shack. You can't afford to lose out. Call us today at telephone number 245-1814 and check us out on Facebook at Healthy Harvest, improving agriculture, sustaining life.
Boy, I really need to build my house, I have higher purchase and credit card payments, education and the car loans, and plus rent. It's time. I'm ready.
Well, hello.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You're ready to build your house.
But how? Didn't you hear all the monthly payments I have? You know what? Let me just imagine that house, because I cannot afford that.
Yes, you can with the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited Mortgage Blast 2.0. Give us your credit card payments. Give us your higher purchase payments. Give us your loans. We'll consolidate them at the same rate as your mortgage loan.
Really?
Yes. Get 30 years to repay your mortgage and 180 months to repay the consolidated debt. It's simple. Visit or contact any of our 7 branch locations today.
One thing, when NCCU say one big family is really family, eh?
Terms and conditions apply.
Did you hear about the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited's cash secured loan?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you know about it. But did you know that it's now at 4.5%? NCCU's cash secured loan is now at 4.5%. Call 255-2128 for more information. Terms and conditions apply. Sing it, baby.
I will survive. With NCCU 4.5, I will stay alive. I'll stay alive.
Fogoli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You took like Agadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Solela, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we gadi moisa famajani. His cell transport nuteni le motepiti. Si on vie mal bouik feyan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madame Lady, I like it. Don't say Safadi, that is my side and she place her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motor Pool Pokole kamene satisfaction pour famille, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs.
Dominica, it's all about healthy harvest. Farmers, calling all farmers. Introducing Healthy Harvest, Dominica's latest and greatest agriculture store. Healthy Harvest for all of your synthetic and organic inputs, potting soils, premix, and lots more. Also, we are the agents for solo sprayers. So come down today. Location 54 King George V Street, right opposite the Dominican National Lotteries and next to Phone Shack. You can't afford to lose out. Call us today at telephone number 245-1814 and check us out on Facebook at Healthy Harvest, improving agriculture, sustaining life.
Boy, I really need to build my house, you know. I have higher purchase and credit card payments, education and the car loans, and plus rent. It's time. I'm ready.
Well, hello.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You're ready to build your house.
But how? Didn't you hear all the monthly payments I have? You know what? Let me just imagine that house, because I cannot afford that.
Yes, you can with the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited Mortgage Blast 2.0. Give us your credit card payments. Give us your higher purchase payments. Give us your loans. We'll consolidate them at the same rate as your mortgage loan.
Really?
Yes. Get 30 years to repay your mortgage and 180 debt. It's simple. Visit or contact any.
Boy, I really need to build my house, you know. I have higher purchase and credit card payments, education and the car loans, and plus rent. It's time. I'm ready.
Well, hello.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You're ready to build your house.
But how? Didn't you hear all the monthly payments I have? You know what? Let me just imagine that house, because I cannot afford that.
Yes, you can with the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited Mortgage Blast 2.0. Give us your credit card payments. Give us your higher purchase payments. Give us your loans. We'll consolidate them at the same rate as your mortgage loan.
Really?
Yes. Get 30 years to repay your mortgage and 180 months to repay the consolidated debt. It's simple. Visit or contact any of our 7 branch locations today.
One thing, when NCCU say one big family is really family, eh?
Terms and conditions apply.
Credit Union Limited's cash secured loan?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you know about it. But did you know that it's now at 4.5%? NCCU's cash secured loan is now at 4.5%. Call 255-2128 for more information. Terms and conditions apply. Sing it, baby.
I will survive. With NCCU 4.5, I will stay alive. I'll stay alive.
Still, every Calypsonian, well, only one Mighty Omi brought the best game. Every Calypsonian brought the best game tonight. And this competition is very, very tight. As we said, performance is going to decide who makes the top 9. And so far we have heard Mighty Omi blame who's to blame.
And Mighty Omi, as we heard, sang 3 verses and had a 4th one. And I'm sure that by virtue of the 4th one, not enough time maybe with the band to get it, and was not able to belt it out. Didn't belt a line out of it.
Yeah, I felt he had some mental block there.
Yes. Yeah. And I really felt sorry for Omi, because it looks like that was one of his best years that would have given him a chance to enter into the finals.
This suit, this navy blue suit, and the heart and everything, you know, that made a big difference. And you could see he was comfortable in his skin and he was delivering, you know, even if he's limited in terms of eyesight, but he was really delivering tonight with a sweet melody and good lyrics. And I was very disappointing that he did not make it, that he did not, he was not able to sing the fourth verse. Next, we had Bingo with Them High Prices.
And Bingo, you know, I could sense that he did some changes in his song, put a few lines. I had no problem in he identifying his language, St. Lucian, and bringing it into Dominica. He had, for me, what he did, taking the critics of our previous broadcast at the quarterfinals and worked on it. But I honestly find that what he should have done in terms of his presentation, that he should have brought in the cart and have a lot of groceries into it, and as he goes along, remove the groceries as he goes along to identify that he had, or the country is so tight and in terms of its high prices that he's not able to afford for any number of groceries that he normally buys.
Well, my issue is that Prices Too High is like a cliche song. Many people have done that type of song. So if you're going to sing a song like that, then you have to come from a different angle. And I felt Bingo basically wrote maybe what would Junior Monarch may write, you know, a song that the price is too high and we cannot buy, and therefore when we go we want a big basket, but we only a small basket we could buy. I didn't feel that there was a lot of art in that song. So lyrically, I didn't feel he did so well. And the melody is a typical vintage Calypso melody. So even melodiously, I didn't feel he do too well. His presentation was okay in terms of, I mean, he had the prop on stage, you know, and I know Cecil concerned, but he didn't use it. He used it at the beginning and the end. But in terms of his rendition, kind of average rendition. So I think he's going to have a difficult time making it to the next round tonight, Cecil.
Yes, you're right. You know, I would have liked to see much more in terms of his delivery, in terms of that song, and even much more stronger lines. And as you said, it's a cliche, and even if it's a cliche, just creating stronger lines would have helped the song to go further.
And then we had King Bob singing If I Was Prime Minister. And I know it's one of your favorite calypsos, but as I said, King Bob, good song. I mean, when it comes for presentation and rendition, King Bob is scoring almost 29 of 40 in that area. His melody is good enough, good song. King Bob should get into the finals very easily.
Well, from the very first time I heard King Bob sing this in the quarterfinals, I felt that this song was very strong enough to enter into the finals. Tonight he came, he did his ace game. His presentation on stage was beautiful. His rendition was wonderful. His melody, as we know that Bob has never disappointed lyrically. Tonight that he has a better song written after so many years I've been making mention of having better lines, and this year I can say that he has done justice to himself.
Yes, I must agree with you that he did justice to himself. Then we had Queen Tasha P coming with Calypso High.
And Calypso High, another one that we also critic in the quarterfinals. And tonight, Cena coming into the semifinals showed a different Tasha P. She gave her ace game, especially that on the presentation. And I can tell you, she's way up there in terms of her diction, I should say rendition, her melody. Lyrically, I saw that she added a few lines more, taken from what we critique from her previous presentation at the quarterfinals. So yes, Tasha P, according to how the show goes tonight, I can see her going across to the finals.
Well, Tasha P, as I saw, beautiful rendition, great presentations, to scoring high on the 30 side. That's 20 for rendition and 10 for presentation. But lyrically, although it was strengthened a bit, but it still didn't do what I was expecting it to do. I still cannot explain the Calypso High, yet, but there was an effort to add new things, which is good, was very good, an effort to strengthen the song. The melody to me is not, like I say, something fresh. It is a nice melody, but it's not something really fresh. So, in my opinion, based on her rendition and presentation, she may get a chance to be in the finals based on how the judges feel tonight.
Well, when I look at her area of change in her lyrics, or inclusion in her lyrics, I think that it has helped in making the song stronger. Like we saw a few other Calypsonians did this year. This time around, In terms of a basic melody, Edgar, I have seen a great improvement. You have indicated that you have heard the melody before. That is for the judges to determine. I know that you made mention earlier on about dice, and I made the point that if you have competitive this melody, I have a problem with it. If you don't, I don't really have a problem about it. So really tonight,
No,
the
but
judges...
get me clear. I was just mentioning what have happened with the melody, but I think between you and I, the melody to me is not whether it was done before or not. I'm not even worrying about that. Based on what I saw tonight, I didn't see anything so special about the melody. You know, so whether it was done before or not, it didn't do anything special to me. But next we had Explosion, Can't Argue with a Soul.
No, before that we had Trilogy.
Oh, I just missed the big trilogy. I think I was too amazed by the trilogy tonight. And in looking at the trilogy, as we said, very big song. Lyrically, it's maybe the best written Calypso for this year. There's a very good melody. There's a lot of sing-along. What we talk in Calypso, that sing-along is an important aspect of Calypso. The crowd basically can sing along with him. Things like, if you want to see woe, you know, and forget all your day fool, come aboard. You know, you have a lot of sing-along in this song. And as we said, in terms of the lyrics, he uses a lot of different metaphors. You know, it's very witty sometimes. It's humorous, you know, it's a top of the line Calypso. And in terms of his rendition, although I felt a little iffy sometimes, you know, but it was good enough to carry the wine. And then in terms of his presentation, very high for presentation. He presented very comfortable on the stage. So Trilogy, to me, without doubt, should be so far in the top of all what I saw tonight.
Well, for sure, Trilogy tonight, a brilliant artist, a master at the stage, very good voice quality. Tonight came in and really built a beautiful song, well-written song by himself, and I'm sure, as you said, he might be top of the list for tonight, top, yeah. You know, and really. I'm really proud of that young man. As you said in your previous broadcast, that he reminds you of Dice when Dice first came into the arena, bringing new crowds, bringing new people, bringing fresh ideas and fresh people into Calypso. This is what I can see Trilogy will be doing, singing.
And he also remind me of Professor. When Professor entered the big Calypso, he have that same kind of a vibe. They're not afraid, and they're competing like they have been there for a long while. You know, and I saw Trilogy go from elimination to tonight, and I can see he can even go even more by the finals. And as I said, if he has a good second song, he could be looking for some jewelry.
The next Calypso was the Explosion.
Explosion changed the name of his song to Can't Argue with a Soul, a new theme, and I felt the theme made a big difference. It strengthened the song tonight. Explosion is limited in terms of rendition. He was not very clear tonight. You know, I felt he presented well, and I given him an outside chance of maybe slipping in. I think his lyrics is not, based on the change of the song, his lyrics have been strengthened, and as a result, I am giving him an outside chance tonight.
Well, the competition is very tough, and I have to wait for the entire 20 Calypsonians to give their rendition, and so I can make that determination. But in terms of looking at good lines of melody, he did well tonight, especially changing the theme of his song from
a soul to Can't Argue with a Soul.
Can't Argue with a Soul.
Yes.
It has changed the concept. It has changed
so a new theme,
the narrative of the Calypso.
Well, a new theme, so therefore the narrative fits the theme much better than when you say a soul. Because remember, what you're trying to do is to play on a soul. You know?
Soul and a soul.
Yes, that's what you're trying to do.
And really, the message is about
Can't Argue with a Soul.
Can't Argue with a Soul.
Yes, I feel that was nicer and better. Next, we had Black Diamond, My Granny Change. And as we say, this one, fresh Calypso, different on Reparation. You know, Black Diamond to me is very silky on stage. You know, a true Calypsonian, you know, tall, dark guy, and delivering, using his hands, using his face, using his body, everything he has to tell the story. Very good storyteller. And I think he had told the story tonight, and Black Diamond has a very good chance of crossing over.
And came to represent all black people around the world where reparation is a must. And you can sense from his storylines, from his historical storylines, was actually indicating has.
One, two. One, two. Yes, I'm Cecil. We just want to apologize to our listeners. We just had some audio stress a while ago, so we just want to apologize to you, and we hope it doesn't happen anymore. But you know, sometimes you plan so well, and then these little technical difficulties.
So as I was saying, that Black Diamond vessel to the black people, talking about what the monarchy would have done to the black folks from the issues of the slave trade. To the present, that he is now saying that your mommy has passed, but my grandmommy is sending me back to Africa, back to England, to the monarch, to ask them for my reparation, ask them for what is mine.
Ask them for what granny's change. And next we had Daddy Chess with his popular He Gas, No Gas.
And Daddy Chess really melt down the house tonight. Daddy Chess as an entertainer, as a frontman for the Swinging Stars band tonight came in, but there was some problem. I realized that yourself made that recognition that his voice quality in terms of his rendition was not the best. I saw that at one time he tried to go up and could not really maintain that tone, and so I hope that is not anything serious that would really affect him for tonight.
Well, I mean, good song, good lyrics, good melody, you know, but the rendition, as we said tonight, the 20-point area, this is tougher. And I hope the judges heard it, that he sounded a little husky. You know, he didn't sound like this sweet, melodious Daddy Chess I felt tonight. But he presented very well with that beater. So I still have him in as one of those who is going to make it tonight.
And Shanice at number?
Shanice came in at number 9. And Shanice tonight remind me of Singing Sandra. I can understand why the comparison is made. So, you know, beautifully dressed. This wonderful African dress attire she had on her head beautifully tied. It made her look very matty on stage. And she was serving face and using her hands and using her body and really sang beautifully. I heard modulation in her voice. She used her voice very well and she brought out the message really. And she a very good micer. She's one of the people I see that changed the mic from left to right, you know, changing on the hand. And even when she have one dress, she's saying that we should pray. She's actually doing the prayer with the mic and all that. So I think Shanice should make it easily.
The use of stage was beautifully done.
Perfect use of stage. Yes. She's going, and Shanice is a rookie. I mean, she started in virtual last year, but her first time in the Calypso Monarch competition, and she did very well. And she should be one of the songs. Beautiful song, really powerful message about social media and the impact of social media on the society. You know, and asking us to really step back a bit, you know, and show some concern. And hashtag concern is a big Calypso, and I think Shani should go through very easily.
And we have Shadow Flow himself came on stage, and I realized that his outfit could have maybe given some disturbance in doing a better presentation that I saw in the quarterfinals. But very good presentation, a good account of himself, a good rendition of the song, lyrically strong, and I can see, you know, he on the borderline getting himself ready for the finals.
Well, yes, I felt that, you know, the presentation there, I didn't see any reason for the black and the mask. I didn't see, you know, mental anarchy. I expect him to come more like a madman, you know, because he's a mental anarchy. He's all over the place and dress something like somebody under mental stress. Because he too, because it's all of us that under mental anarchy. You know, but in terms of his song, man, new melody and new lyrics, a creative way of writing. You know, Shadow Flow, he flows in a different way. You have a different type of Calypso flow from most of the other Calypsonians. He's fresh, and I think that Shadow Flow stands a great chance of going into the next round.
He too has another Buyo artist into the realm of things.
Yeah, and he writes his own song, you know. And then look, on stage we have. Let's join on stage. I think we have the Miss Dominica contestants.
Representing the suburban community of Canefield, I am your contestant number 1 in the Miss Dominica pageant 2023. I am sponsored by a sister company, Deconstruction and Convenience Solution. I invite you to join me and the 4 other beautiful ladies in the celebration of Mass Dominique 2023 at Carnival City on February 16th at 8 p.m. Thank you.
Put your hands together for contestant number 1. Contestant number 1. We get ready for contestant number 2.
Good evening, Calypso lovers. I am 22-year-old Moesha Thomas, sponsored by the Dominica National Lotteries. On the 16th of February, I will be right here at the Carnival City, vying for the title of Miss Dominica. This is not a show you want to miss. I hope to see you all there. Thank you.
Contestant number 2, put your hands together for her, please. Whilst we get ready to welcome contestant number 3 in the Miss Dominica pageant on February 16th, right here at Carnival City. Contestant number 3, $60 regular, $150 VIP, February 16th, right here. Tickets available from Monday.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Mabrika, I hope that you are having a spectacular evening. I am contestant number 3, the petite and powerful warrior Adicia Burton, proudly representing the beautiful and historic Kalinago territory. I am sponsored by Petro Caribe, the premier provider for hydrocarbon products and energy security in Dominica and the region. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are having a spectacular evening tonight, then I promise you we have even greater plans on the 16th of February 2023 at Carnival City. Let us enjoy and play Mass, the real Mass, Mass Alawi 2023. I thank you.
Contestant number 3, put your hands together for her, please. From the Kalinago territory. Contestant number 4, February 16th, 2023, $60 regular, $150 VIP.
I am contestant number 4, 23-year-old Miss Tanya Eugene, hailing from the cultural capital of Grand Bay. I hope to see all of you on the 16th of February to support me and my fellow contestants as we vie for the title of Miss Dominica. I am sponsored by Republic Bank, the one for you. Thank you.
Contestant number 4, put your hands together for her, please. Contestant number 4, followed by contestant number 5. February 16th, right here at the Carnival City, $60 regular, $150 VIP. Who will be Miss Dominica 2023? Your guess is as good as mine.
Good evening, Carnival lovers. I am 22-year-old Sandrine Elize from the community of Kingshill and the Miss National Bank of Dominica for this year's National Queen Show pageants. I invite all of you here on the 16th of February for the National Queen Show pageants as we take the fun, vibrancy, and personality and celebrate Masalawi for 2023.
Please put your hands together for contestant number 5. Put your hands together for all the contestants, please. Put your hands together for all the contestants. Who will be Miss Dominica 2023? Will be contestant number 1, contestant number 2, contestant number 3, contestant number 4, or contestant number 5. Your guess is as good as mine. Thank you very much to the Dominica Festivals Committee. Thank you very much to the Queen Show Committee doing a marvelous job. Now we're going to start round number 2. But before we do, we just want to acknowledge the presence of the wife and some family members of our fallen Calypso comrade, the late great King Solo, who's here. So we have to always remember those who have gone before, those who have done a lot for the art form, and those who continue to do them as well. So we're going to have a little special treat for you as we get ready for round number 2. So we're going to bring on stage the Psy to give you a little warm-up while you get ready for round number 2. Swinging Stars.
Let's go. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Good night, Dominical. Make some noise. Bim bam, bim bam, bim bam. Na 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 na. I would like to let everybody know about something that happened to me not long ago. It was after a pre-carnival fete. Coming from the mall, one night I'll never forget. Passing between Methodist and Roman cemetery. Taking nothing, just walking down quietly. But while walking, I glanced over the Roman cemetery wall. What I saw that night, I could never forget at all. I see John James and saxophone and he playing the melody it was. Sing! With covered Philip on trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. Eddie Mate on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron, and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. CC Cholera, all lead vocals are leading the crowd. Now I want to hear you. While the rep. Anushwe, c'est carnaval, anushwe. Nous pas mêler, c'est bacchanal, nous les jouer. Nous qui jouer sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. Anushwe, avant ça tient sonner, pour nous vivre poser. Bim bam, bim bam, bim bam. Na 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 na. Man, I wish I could come along and join you all, you know. Yeah, man. I went close to see if I was seeing right. Man, I think that's almost kill me with fright. I see all tombs wide open like an earthquake pass. And everyone had a cross, and they playing mass. This time I jumped in like a breadfruit leaf. And like a sugar mill, I grinding my teeth. Imagine I trying, me at was best to scream. But not for hell me mouth, good open to say a thing. I see John James and saxophone and he playing the melody it was. Sing! With covered Philip on trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. Eddie Mate on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron, and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. Sing with me! CC Cholera, one lead vocals are leading the crowd. Why the... I'm singing this song loud and nushwe, say carnaval and nushwe. Nous pas mêler, c'est bacchanal, nous les jouer. Nous qui jouer, sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. On nous jouer, avant ça tient sonner. Pour nous vivre posé. Somebody scream, bim bam, bim bam, bim bam. Na 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 na. I see a lick Boston on a flat clarinet. With Lionel Win on a bassline trumpet. Ivan the Baba playing banjo. With Clement sets on side drums, giving tempo. While I stood there, I noticed two people pass. When I checked, it was all on Pontobedo playing the mass. The dead start shouting, this is real pet. Who has seen mass like this? Ain't seen nothing yet. I see George sing. We've covered Philip on trumpet and playing this with harmony. I wanna hear you. Animate on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With tambe on the iron and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. See, got around on the vocals and in the crowd, sing. Nous jouer, c'est carnaval, nous jouer. Nous pas mêler, c'est bacchanal, nous les jouer. Nous qu'à jouer, sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps, nous coucher en seul côté. À nous jouer, avant ça de sonner, pour nous puis reposer. Mima, 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 somebody scream. Carnaval à nous jouer, ou pas mêler, c'est bacchanal nous les jouer. Nous qui jouer sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. À nous jouer, avant ça de sonner, pour nous vivre reposer. Bima, 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 na 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 na. And I want to sing one more verse. It was real old mass in the cemetery. With over 25,000 jamming to the melody. From one end to the next they keep on parading. While the orchestra had the crowd vibrating. This time I forgot myself and start singing too. That was the biggest mistake that I ever do. Cause a dead man hear me singing the love way. He then walk up to me and ask me to join right away to the beat of John James and saxophone and he playing the melody. Mystery. We've covered Philip on trumpet and playing this with harmony. And him on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With tambe on the iron and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. CC Cholera on these vocals and within the crowd, Mr. Length, while the rest of the crowd was jumping, I say, nous qu'à jouer, sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher en seul côté. À nous jouer, avant ça de sonner, pour nous vivre reposer. Let me see your hands in the air. Bimba, bimba, bimba. Let me see your hands in the air. Na, 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 na. Love you. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you.
Put your hands together one more time for Sai. Now I want you to give a special round of applause to King Solo's wife and family who's here. Put your hands together for them. Let them know that we really love them, we support them, and we wish them all the best. All right, may his soul rest in peace.
Well, this is the Sai who actually did the rendition of the popular song of Solo. He won his last crown in Dominica in 1977, Mass in the Cemetery. Won crown in 1973, 75, 76, and 77. 4 big years for him. Solo, an iconic name in Calypso in Dominica.
And he left the Calypso competition undefeated. You know, after 1977, when he won, he left with this big one, Mass in the Cemetery. And I rate it, as I said, as the greatest Calypso ever from Dominica, followed closely by NC's Humble Servant.
But one of the things, though, I got many persons may not realize that he came into the Calypso arena in 1972 for the first time. I understood that he was a lead singer of a popular group in Dominica in those early days and came into the Calypso business in 72 and got his first crown in 1973.
Yes, well, I'm not sure. I don't know too much about his track record because I was very young at that time. You know, I was still a babe. You know, but I can tell you that he have left an indelible mark on Calypso. And, you know, may his soul rest in peace. And I hope that some way, somehow, is remembered posthumously. You know, I hope the government maybe could award him, give him some award posthumously on National Day as one of the greatest, if not the greatest Calypsonian to ever hit the stage in Dominica.
And we would know that in the 70s, Edgar, we had people like the Saints, Sparks, Solo Kitera, and even in the 60s, we had the Idol, and we had the...
And the Idol is the father of Ian Jackson.
Idol is the father of Ian Jackson, and Saints, the father of Son of the Saints. We had guys like Breaker, who himself was... well, the show has started. The first Calypsonian for the night will be... for the second round will be Joy.
Singing Silence of My Friends.
Silence of My Friend.
Some of them they fake, Lord. As you get older, you have to get wiser. Know who in your corner, know who off your shoulder. This next them hiding in the dark. This next them hiding. They're ready to attack. In this life you have to be wise, never contribute to your own demise. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause your enemy take no chance, he go maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go laugh with you, and they done. The dog, are you afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends? Hey, some of them they fake, Lord. There are those among us who are real dangerous, but once you're anointed, the devil will be hunting. He will be fighting your blessings. But don't get frightened, he will never win. New levels must bring new devils. You have to beware of these fake people. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause your enemy take no chance, he go maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go laugh with you, and they done. The dog, are you afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends? Hey, some of them they fake, Lord. Some of them get restless when you start to progress. We should remain stagnant, so they would ride you how they want. Some of them so selfish, praying that you perish. Some of them so selfish, that's my look blemish. Keep your head and remain in tune, and feed them with a big long spoon. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause your enemy take no chance, he go maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go smile with you, and they done. The dog, are you afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends? Some of them they fake love.
Yes, Cecil, that is joy. And this song seems to be, Cecil, this is joy, and this song seems to be resonating nicely with the crowd, you know, because a lot of us not afraid of our enemies, but what we are afraid of is the silence of our friends. Right down the realm of Bob Marley, you know, your best friend is your worst enemy, somewhere like that.
And last year, Tasha P had Frenemy,
yes.
you know, so that seems resonating now among many people.
Well, people, Dominicans in particular, you know, we usually have some people who are your friends, but then they speak behind your back badly. You know, usually have that happening. You know, so the resonance well with the crowd. Whether it was strong enough to get through, is because she presented very well, really lovely, beautiful voice. You know, even outfit, everything, nice presentation, nice rendition, but a nice little melody. But lyrically, I'm not sure if it's very strong, but I'll put it at borderline for the time.
Well, tough competition, hard competition, and everything counts tonight, you know, rendition, lyrics, melody, presentation. So tonight is not about you doing well in 2 and not able to do well in 3. It's a really tough competition tonight, and Joy did very first time into the competition, very first time sang from the elimination point, and she's now into the semi-finals, trying to get a place into the finals.
And Joy is a performer, as you can see, perform really beautifully. So it's up to the judges now. Next, Cecil, we have the 9-time Calypso King, King Dice. Can you give us a quick review on King Dice and when he won his crowns?
Well, Dice has itself some 9 crowns, as we know, and he is one of Dominica's greatest calypsonians.
If not the greatest.
If not the greatest, you know. And we do that based on statistics, history. History has indicated that very clearly. And Dice, who has been in this business since the year 2002, and came and has won 9 crowns.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. Well, Dice, as we know, you know, very good at his craft, very good at performing and presenting material, you know. And tonight, Cecil, Dice is singing a song entitled "Everything Lost," and from all accounts, he came first in the quarterfinals. And as I said, Dice won Calypso King 9 times, and I've won the Road Match King on a number of occasions, you know. And let us go on stage and join King Dice.
Yeah.
When a child disappears in the middle of the village and nobody sees, nobody knows.
Nobody sees, nobody knows.
Is the village still a village without a child to raise? When nobody sees and nobody knows.
Nobody sees, nobody knows.
Child life endangered means innocence is lost. We've become predators of the children living among us. Can call on Jesus, he already died for us. Now it's up to us, where we place our trust.
Everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. Yeah, everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. To every child that we abandon, we die a little within, we lose a battle that we can win. Hey, hey. Aye, 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 aye. Da da di da day. House of dark secrets rising in the middle of the city, and everyone sees, nobody knows.
Everyone sees, nobody knows.
As it rises, the citizens fall deeper into poverty. Everyone sees, nobody knows.
Everyone sees, nobody knows.
All laws are broken, civility is lost, justice overtaken by the rule of force. Democracy is boldly slipping away from us, but it's left to us. Yeah. All leaders are dangerous. Listen, take this serious, or everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. Yeah, everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. Anytime justice denied, lawlessness settles in, we're losing battles that we can win. Hey, hey, aye, 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 da 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 di da da, yeah. There's a dark cloud hanging over the country, and everyone sees, everyone knows.
Everyone sees, everyone knows.
Our silence screams loud in complicity. Everyone sees, and everyone knows.
Everyone sees. Everyone knows.
Preachers of the gospel singing the devil's song. Children selling their precious body, no longer wrong. When righteousness no longer exalts a nation, people get serious. Hey, hey. The time is up on us. Come, let's talk to us before everything's lost. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Yeah. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. To those who stay at home while the freedom fighters are fighting, we're losing battles that we can win. Hey, hey, aye, aye, guys, thank you very much. We love you. Da 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 da.
You see, when the critics are making noise, you know, we just have to wait for the night, the next period, the next time. I remember the last time we said that this song, in terms of its compatibility it was too fast. Dice was moving up and down the stage, and many people thought that that song would have been his second song. But based on what we heard tonight, the delivery of this one, in terms of its compatibility to the words of the song, has made it a completely different song. Edgar.
Well, I must say, last time, remember I told you that Dice was moving around, he was very distracting. I suspect if Dice heard us though. And tonight he stood up like the man he is and sang his Calypso. Beautiful presentation. Beautiful rendition. Well, you know my views on the melody. I said it before that I feel a little sameness all the time. And in terms of the lyrics, the first verse, very strong verse. But to me, when we get into the other verses, it started to get into some of the things about the preachers and who embedded the devil and politicians are dangerous. And I mean, people don't like me to say that, but I think, you know, it comes across like sequel, you know, like you hear it over and over again. But I mean, based on the criteria, that should be in the next round.
And easily into the next round.
But I would really like to see Dice move now and get into a new area. Show us he can Calypso, it's a vintage style, try something different. You don't have to stay in that same ballad. And you see, even the arrangement of the music and everything sounds like stuff you had heard before. And I will say it, I am straight up, I'll always say it. I know people will have difficulties with me saying it, but there is a sameness in terms of the. So Dice is very comfortable presenting, you know, he's, as we say, greatest presenter of Calypso in Dominica, you know, so he must be applauded for his performance. And next we have Soulpuss singing Where Can I Travel? Let's join Soulpuss on stage.
I sing.
Yeah.
Every day I listen to people say life is too hard here in the air. They going away, they going away. Too much government victimization, too much police persecution. They going away, they going away. Dominica reach a dead end. There is no hope for the children. I have my passport and visa, but something keep holding me down here. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where there is no gunshot, crime is not up, and the law not enforced by crooked folks. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where the black leaders not fooling supporters and trying to become dictators. Dominica may be the worst, but I can't help wanting to fix my country first. That's why I'm still here. Oh man, I say, do what was wrong doing, you bound to fail. Walking for freedom can land you in jail. So they're running away, they're running away. Every other store is a Chinese shop, while Dominican selling on the sidewalk. So they're running away, they're running away. Blows on our local business people. They're paying for living with principle. Only a few supporting the struggle. Should I go? Should I stay? Where should I run to? Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where there is no gunshot, crime is not up, and the law not enforced by dirty cops. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where the black leaders not robbing supporters and trying to become dictators. Dominica may be the worst, but I can't help wanting to fix my country first. That's why I'm still here. Oh my. Diaspora say they don't know how come I still in the air. They staying away, they staying away. They might visit for a holiday, but they will never return to stay. They staying away, they staying away. But if everyone run, then who will stand? What will become of this blessed land? Abandoned in the hands of criminals. But I will hang out here just a little longer. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where there is no gunshots, crime is not up, and the law not enforced by dirty cops. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where the citizens are not in a fight with a government for their rights. Dominica may be the worst, but I can't help until I clean up my backyard first. That's why I'm still here. Oh my, I say, Dominica, love you, say you. Say, I
say. Yes, that was Soul Puss. And Cecil, I find tonight Soul Puss a little lackluster. You know, I felt maybe because of the kind of effect of Dice right after him. He came right after Dice. Number one, the presentation with the lady dressed in Wop Duet and the guy in the national wear, you know, men's national wear. I didn't find he did anything for the performance. And then I felt like he wasn't convinced. I didn't feel any conviction in what you're saying. He had a very good song, but there was no conviction.
I think why you may have seen the rationale for the Warp Duet and the young man in the national outfit is because they stayed too long on stage. I think there should have been much more different acts to determine why he would stay into Dominica.
But just Soul Puss outfit to me was enough with all the national flag and everything. They are overdone, and I think Soul Puss is going to struggle to make it to the big finals.
A great song, a good
big song, yeah, big song.
And one that is well written, one that he's telling us why he would not go, even if some persons and himself believe that Dominica might be one of the worst, but he will remain because he has his part to play.
To keep it right, to fix it, you know. Yes. And I feel I kind of disappointed because I had a lot of hope for this song. I think it's a song that is a final song, well written song by Pat Aaron, I must say. Very good Calypso written by Pat Aaron, but Soul Puss did not carry. He wasn't a good vessel carrying the wine and over dancing. Next on stage, Cecil, is the Checker.
Good good evening and welcome to the DBS Evening Sports. In sports this evening, we'll be focusing on a game that has been going unnoticed for decades. In the late 90s, it became one of the most popular games in Dominica. Now for an insight on how this game is played, we now join our veteran commentator, Checker.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good evening.
Not a sport, but we know it's their favorite game, and they will do anything to win. Some will steal and cheat, have the whole nation at their feet. Yes, they do win anything to win. Never mind how they say they love and care, like a womanizer that is sweet words in your ear. Never mind how much they are appealing for fair play. Some of them are so dishonest in every way. And don't think for 1 second that we are their priority. Some of them will use we and abuse we, man. Then leave us in misery. Don't matter if they're red, yellow, green or blue. Don't just some of them what they say they'll do. Man, they play in politics. Playing politics before they get in, they talk the best game. As soon as they win, they do win the same. They just play in politics. Playing politics, acting like the people is their concern, but they only care for their own while they play in politics. Playing politics, telling lies to discredit each other, to promote their own agenda. They just play in politics. Playing politics. And it's such a shame how the country get this way. We only have a few good men patriotic all the way. Some can say they're working for the country's benefit, but in the long run, they was only just looking for their pockets. Jumbe, Jumbe, oh. One side goes attacking, while the other playing defense. Yes, they will do anything to win. Can't tell who is winning, but they all full of confidence. Yes, they do win anything to win. In this game, there is no honor in truth. It's the things you know. This is what you can prove. And even if they're caught red-handed in a lie, they will never admit to failure and step aside. They have no integrity. All they see is money, so they'll keep insisting and persisting. Why? In their quest to mama God. A captain of the former opposing team, they say was guilty of match fixing, and he playing politics. Playing politics, check out the report on Al Jazeera, whose hands was caught in the cookie jar. Playing politics, it seems Dominican swallow the bone when you claim Lauren acted on her own. Man, you playing politics, they will make the guilty look innocent, while the innocent serving this sentence. They just playing politics. We tired of them fellas and their dirty games. Now we know their tactics, they have fooling us again. So now it's up to all of us to put them under pressure. As later, the biggest losers will be sweet Dominica. Achumbe. Chumbeo. with the devil, necromancy and obeah. Yes, they're doing anything to win. Bet you never thought they would ever take it this far. Yes, they're doing anything to win. Never mind how they sing a simple song. Some of them are as cunning as they come. They will go to any length, deceive the population to gain selection, to represent the nation. What a pretty day could well become a dreadful night, causing all their willings and their dealings, man. It's we who pay the price. To get your support, they come to your door. Then you see some of them no more, man, they playing politics. Playing politics. They're at church and funerals everywhere. Sam Smith, they visit Goddess Affair. Playing politics. Playing politics. Everybody know that you're not friendly. Why you shaking hands and kissing, baby? Man, you're playing politics. Playing politics. There are those who really and truly care. Why some pretending to be sincere? They're just playing politics. Playing politics. Boy, I tell you, this thing is really sitting. Till then some of them will go just to secure a win. So examine thoroughly who you choose to follow, because your actions in the present today determines your tomorrow. As you Chumbe. Thank you very much.
Yes, I.
That was the
ladies and
checker
gentlemen, put your hands
with
together
his
for
Calypso playing
Checker.
politics, and he came dressed all in white hat, white suit, and under his shirt he had a vest with blue and red, I guess, trying to show the politics. Now he's singing a song playing politics, and he had a presentation done by Gavin Richards of DBS Radio of Sports, speaking about the new sport. And in the song, he didn't even, if he had played the politics like a sport, you know, like basically right like it's a sport, and then you say, you call it sport politics. You know, but he just, a straight song, playing politics. I felt his rendition wasn't on point. His presentation wasn't the best tonight. And his song is not all that lyrically, and the melody is a typical Checker melody. So I think Checker is going to struggle tonight, honestly.
Well, we know during the course of the week we said that Checker normally in the semi-finals he has a way of sliding in.
Yeah, dazzling the judges.
But tonight I'm not so sure whether he'll be able to dazzle the judges, because it's such a tough night.
And also he was a bit lackluster. It was the typical fighting Checker. You know, so that kind. Since the next on stage though is the hard-hitting, pull fist, no fist, Checo, singing one, speak the truth. So let's join Checo on stage for his singing Speak the Truth.
Good night. Dube, woy. Open your eyes, my people. King Liar this time beat Lord Nelson, but blinded the people who see no evil, rejoicing with the devil. Cause you know a liar is a thief, tongue like razor and their feet so swift, speaking garbage and you believe it. Well, promises never climb no cliff. All what they tell you they'll do is lie. Doing it for love of country is lie. We're first in the Caribbean is lie.
We never get no debt forgiveness. It's lie, lie, lie. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie, yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Maybe what's in the heart is coming out for true. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. If you're not afraid of the liar, raise your voice higher and say with me, liar, liar. Whoa. Take credit in time of disaster. Only one set getting what they share. Liar, liar. Dube, whoa. Promising season has come and gone. No more pull out, CO and rum. Now people bawling, cash stop flowing. Once again, with outstretched arms. But you know a liar is a thief. Billions missing and no trace of it. After 3 years of doing nothing, you want a new mandate to promise more things. International airport is lie. Geothermal energy is lie. In 100 days electoral reform is lie. Anything you hear from Satan is lie, lie, lie. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie, but you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Little Willie, Tony won't be there to protect you. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. But when people tell a partner, why don't come here in your mother? Liar, liar. Ukuye Munbawi gate was actual mopo orange in ya. Liar, liar. Whoa. Every man has stolen a lie. Don't let it be your modus operandi. You can fool some people, but not we the people. That's not under your evil spell. But we know a liar is a thief. We'll give you, but take most of it. After their tenure, they will be rich. You'll still be begging in you candidate. No one will abandon Posse's life. Medical school on its way is lie. Not living in my own house is lie. COVID from the economy is lie, lie, lie. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie, yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Maybe what's in the heart is coming out for truth. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. A desperate coward bad now went right, my brother, my brother. Liar, liar. Whoa. Crocodile tears like an actor, saying they love Dominica. Why? Liar, liar. Pants on fire. Promises like pie in the sky. No wonder the state of some of our lives. No plans, no programs for our children, but it's made we on any opposition. But you know the liar, you know the thief. They say even police supporting it. So cause you run and kill Netasi, You want to put Checo in your Maca Queen. People saying I want dead is lie. Get pulled out on promotion is lie. Saying how I start to bleed is lie. Oh, you never victimize me is lie, lie, lie. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie, yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Molly the donkey and Judas is helping you. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. If you want to make TA better, back your backs and come up there. Whoa. First time I see reset like Mashi, they put back all them koshoni. Why? Thank you.
Well, Edgar, for one thing I can say, Calypso is not only melody. Tonight, I must say that listening to this one, for me, it's all about the place. There's lack of coherence, lack of organization, and so when you have a Calypso, yes, you can be hard hitting, but you must start developing your coherence and your organization of your song. And that's what I have to say. Even in the area of presentation, when he spoke about the donkey, I saw the video of that showing the donkey in the second verse and the Judas. So which means when the judges themselves are looking at it, you know, in terms of points setting for a presentation, that can be penalized on that.
Well, I have a difficulty with this song with use of words. You can call somebody liar in more creative ways. You know, you just come straight off lie. And tonight I felt Checo wasn't singing. I basically felt like he was more talking than singing. I didn't hear that melodious voice. You know, so in terms of his rendition, he wouldn't score high for me. Even his presentation, you know, he come like a priest. I didn't see the connection between he being a priest. And I saw he brought some props on the stage. I saw Hector John on stage. I see he was trying to make, I mean, that was so much a big point that they said in Orange in or whatever, you know. And that kind of stuff that you had to bring Hector John and bring some other people and create a skit. To me, Checo struggled. And Checo will have great difficulty in making the next song if the judges do follow the rubric.
And the next Calypsonian for the night will be Comforter, singing a song.
Singing
nothing.
But he's singing something.
And
put your hands together for Comforter.
So far, we have seen some 15 Calypsonians.
Yeah, and Comforter makes number 16.
And just want to say, well, George, we just want to say to the listeners, compliment Philip Motorpool, HHV Research and Company Limited, National Cooperative Credit Union, Healthy Harvest, and Josephine Gabriel and Company. These are our sponsors for tonight to ensure that we have a very beautiful.
But Comforter is on stage, so let's join Comforter on stage.
We are here to join these two people in holy matrimony. Do you take Mr.
Wait a minute. I love my wife, but I have to explain something to you. We will continue that thing. We'll continue. I have to explain to them. I'll explain. Pastor, hang on a while. Peter, hey. We have plenty guests tonight. Wow. Just an explanation. Blessed assurance, I'm getting married tonight, you know. But I have to explain something first to you guys. Yeah. To my friends and my supporters, and all you Calypso lovers, what I'm about to say to you, it may be sad, but it's true. So true. I decided to stop singing Calypso because I'm sick and tired of all this road. They want me to sing what they want to hear, but they don't want to hear what I have to sing. And the way some getting on like Calypso is their personal thing. So before I hit a low blow, and then they turn around and sue me like Checo, I gotta pack up my lyrics and melody and go. So fine tonight. I'm not singing. I'm not singing. Oh, but tonight I am singing nothing. I promise you. I am singing. I'm not singing tonight, fans. Tonight I am singing nothing. Let me tell you. I can sing about my ex, that hanger, who try her best to divorce me comforter. When she know the last child she gave to me, I am not the father. But if I ever sing such a composition, that will cause too much confusion. So I make my decision. I am taking back in this year's competition. Back to the. Hey, I
Do
come
you
back.
return the comforter to be your beloved husband, to have and to hold, or better? That was the Christmas.
Hey! You see, if I was competing, this would be the advice I would be given. Stop creating division over politics for politicians. This country depending on you and me, so why can't we work in peace, love, and unity? Whilst you fighting on your own brother and making neighbor with the neighbor, them very same politicians out there knocking glass with one another. So many things I want you to know, but I don't want to blame nobody ban bobo. N'importe où qu'a parlé la vérité, ça qui a tort toujours qu'a fâché. So you say I, moi pas qu'à chanter, moi pas qu'à chanter, au soir là, hey, I am singing nothing, judges I was saying, I am singing, hey, I'm not singing, no, tonight, I am singing nothing, all I can sing but my good partner street, who give exactly free about this school bakery. But look today, they're working in harmony. Look who's the Speaker of the House of Assembly. But if I ever sing a song on my Labour Party, I know black man once again will victimize me. So I make my decision. I am singing no song on any politician, not even on Lincoln.
Are you ready now? Are you ready now? Do you return?
I love my
comforter to be a beloved husband, to have and to hold.
I do.
You do? Okay.
So come next year competition, fans I promise to give you a big song and sing about the Calypso Association and the bad shipment they giving we Calypsonians. Yeah. It's with the Calypsonians you pay to see, not swinging stars, not the judges, not the MC. But as soon as the season done, financially things all go wrong. Nobody can tell me comforter when most of the money gone and the little quads larger than boys don't pay. We Calypsonians can barely see our way. We can barely pay the expenses, including the recording fees. So that is what I will be singing next year. I will be singing, yes. Come next year, I will be singing. I promise, I will be singing. Yes, I will be singing. Oh, come next year, yes. I will be singing. I will dwell on the wrong decisions judges make in past competition. Because I have that strong conviction tonight, they're gonna get it right. It's hard to say, I am singing nothing. What are you doing? But when the judges make their decision, I will be in the line tonight. Hey, now, my wife for you.
Hey, I know problem for you, husband and wife.
I gotta sing a song for my wife tonight. Yes. Sing. After God created Adam, he realized he need a companion. So from Adam, he took a rib and he created a beautiful woman. Whoa. But mankind has gone blind. Now man is searching in the wrong direction. Woman is proud to be loving a man. And just the other day on the promenade, two men was in a fight, fighting for a man. Mama say to a kaka, I didn't T-Penny salah. Now they want my prime minister to give them license to make hamburger. My pala, look, I am singing tonight. I am singing, whoa, tonight, comforter. I'm singing, hey, I am singing. Who next lot? I am singing tonight, comforter singing. And I will sing about some so-called Calypsonians who have strong feelings for man. When they know in the sight of God, it's an abomination. If God wanted man to make love to man, when he sat down and drew up master plan, instead of creating Adam and Eve, he would have created Adam and Steve. Alright?
Is there anybody that thinks this two should not be in the finals of the honeymoon? Judge now or forever hold your peace.
Love you, good night.
Yes, sir.
Comforter was singing and he's not singing and he's singing and he'll be singing a paradox. Basically, but I felt just like he went overboard. He did like too much. You know, he started well. Well, the first thing that props with his wife and a pastor, he didn't go down. I didn't say it added to the presentation. Then once or twice, I wasn't sure, especially in the last verse, if he was confident enough on in the lyrics. I mean, it came through, but you realize they're a bit tentative, you know, on the lyrics. I think Comforter will have some difficulty, and Comforter may not be singing in the next round.
Well, he told the judges that he's ready for next year. He said that he's just talking, but he'll be singing next year. And yes, you're right. Maybe he had two verses too many tonight.
Overdone.
That would have really lost.
But next on stage is Mighty D, Talking Dogs.
And we don't put off the light for you to touch each other, eh? All right.
Don't touch nobody there.
Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Calypsonian number 17. The name of the song,
Talking Dogs.
In Patois, how are you saying that? Sheikh Apale.
Ladies and gentlemen,
take your time.
Welcome on stage.
Welcome on stage.
Mighty D.
Oui. Ishume. Idando ai. Ishume oi. Mama oi. Oui.
uptown. From a vice, a tiny assembly. The Dominican in me had me rushing to see what's going on. In the center of the crowd, heated conversation, talking dogs. And I hear one say, I love my life in the air. And the other say, but just hush your mouth, You get all the one, you not sharing none. Boy, just look at you with your fat bottom. All the other dogs who were looking on, just like a chorus, they all started barking. Who have, who don't have, don't have. 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 Oh my, what a sight, could not believe my eyes. And everybody stood in awe, looking at talking dog. Tiaide, shumbe, shumbe, oi. Tiadi do I, ube oi, mama oi. Oi, oi. On the burning street, in the scorching heat. More call, more to come, roadblock in the town. Some come around to incite them two doggies to fight for their own gain. Some try to calm down them peacefully, hoping that peace will prevail. And the first dog say, it's none of your damn business. And the other say, them kind of chat just get to me. You a fancy house and you live in sweet, while my bed at night is the cold concrete. They say dog eat dog, but you stretching it all in together. Them other dogs chanting, who have, who don't have, don't have. 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 So hard to believe, yet so very true. No passerby could ignore this like a talking dog. Oi, shumbe, shumbe. Daddy do I, shumbe oi, mama oi. Oi. Police on the scene and they looking mean. MO live of course, can't use deadly force. They send for the dog whisperer, the barrow with the gift to calm them down. But them dogs still in the ground, bringing back kick and all with hanging tongues. And the first one say, la vie to me family. And the other say, wait till hatchet come your way. You swimming in oil as the saying goes, but you cannot see even past your nose. Enjoy white laugh, girls who feels it knows. All in together, them other dogs chanting, who have, who don't have, don't have. 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 Is this all a dream or a movie scene? Or are we high on the same drug? And hearing talking dog. Oi, shumbe, shumbe. Daddy do I, shumbe oi, mama oi. Oi. Who have, who don't have, don't have. Who have, who don't have, don't have. Who have, who don't have, don't have. Who have, who
Yes, sir.
Cecil, I'm so proud of this young man.
Yes, sir.
All the time I used to say that he need to work on his rendition. And Cecil, tonight this young man worked on his rendition. And this man, I heard every word. And he has a big song. Remember, his song uses three major figures of speech. One we call onomatopoeia. Okay? So if you realize that the song really like his dogs, right? When you say hoo ha ha, it sounds like dog. It also has personification, okay? Using dogs to represent human behavior. And thirdly, it has an alliteration. You know that when you say seashells, by the seashell you have ha ha hoo ha 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 ha. This guy has a big song written by JD. And the judges must do it right tonight and move up this young man to the finals. Great job. Great presentation. Great rendition. Good rendition.
Great presentation. Great rendition.
Good rendition.
Oh, good rendition.
Yes.
Perfect lyrics tonight. He banged. He belted those words. And it gave the judges no other choice but to pen this young man very high.
Yes, and we don't even talk about the free dogs. He had
just
on
about to
stage.
talk about that.
Yeah, the free dogs in his presentation.
And you could see what he did in terms of colors with the free dogs. One in terms of the plate that dog ate was in blue,
Yeah.
one was in black, and one had no plate at all.
Right.
Another one had a red collar, another one had a blue collar. And it says so much of what he was actually talking about.
Well, and what I like Cecil, he came with everything. He wanted to go to the finals, and he brought everything. And he's going to the finals.
That is someone that really fought for the finals.
Yes, good job by my team.
And no one can think that he shouldn't, based on what we have seen here tonight. The crowd themselves enjoyed it.
And I saw Celia Nicholas. I hope she's listening. Is very happy because she follows this young guy. He went to the community high school, and Celia Nicholas is one principal who always follows her students. Next on Cecil is Caressa, King Caressa, singing "Ain't Dead As Yet."
Well, they on a roller coaster, say Caressa done. He finish under the sun. Before money make a way, they sing a song key. I got a lot of flowers from the enemies. All this time I playing dead so that I could see. All them hypocrites we crying accept the sympathy. But I tell them, I ain't dead as yet. Tell them, I now start to sweat. Don't cut me out, saying I'm done, when I still have me ambition. Tell them, when a man fall, he must look up. But if you could look up, you can get up. Oh God, tell the world the rest I ain't dead as yet. Oh God, hey, Dominica, are you ready? On December 6th, mama, the bells start to toll. Was bacchanal when I get the blue. Make it worse when they announced the cabinet. It was believed that I would be laid to rest. You should see them undertakers, busy as can be, cleaning up the mud and preparing the cemetery like they're ready to bury. Tell them, I ain't dead as yet. Tell them, I now start to sweat. Don't cut me out, saying I'm done, when I still have me ambition. Tell them, let it be told to every soul, nobody putting me in a hole. Tell the world, Caressa, I ain't dead as yet. Oh God! positions don't define who I am. So all who rejoice and start to make them, let them know that I was born to survive. And lucky thing, I never give up on Calypso. So I'm not ashamed to come and mash up the show. Oh God, so tell them, I ain't dead as yet. Tell them, I now start to sweat. Don't count me out, saying I done, when I still have me ambition. Tell them, you can't be dead when it is said. You have a lyric set in your head. Tell the world, caress, I ain't dead as yet. Oh God, young Anika, how you feeling? Hey! Yeah! Jesus healed the sick, he raised the dead in the past. But the people say, give us Barabbas. So who am I? Just a mortal man in a land full of envy and division. But I learned a lesson from Thomas Edison. Don't give up at all, even if you receive 2,000 fall. So I tell them, I ain't dead as yet. Tell them, I now start to sweat. Don't count me out, saying I'm done, when I still have me ambition. Tell them, and if the criteria is correct, straight to the finals are going to fly. Tell the world the rest I ain't dead as yet. Oh God, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't dead as yet. The rest I ain't dead.
Yes, Cecil. I listened to the choreographer. He said straight to the final that the criteria is correct, but based on what I see tonight, if the criteria is correct, I think choreographer is going to struggle. I mean, it's this song, I was fighting it because I never fought on stage. You know, he come well wounded, you know, and he ain't dead as yet, but he looked a little dead tonight. And I think based on...
Well, I can tell you, Edgar, that he didn't keep to his theme. I ain't dead as yet, but tonight he did not present that fighting spirit. Even when we look at the area of his presentation, where he normally does very well. And tonight, for sure, he was not there.
Yeah, he didn't give this. Remember, he trying to put fight in Calypso, and he did not give that tonight. So I have character as not making it tonight. Based on what I've seen so far.
Well, based on what I've seen tonight, even narrative, if his narrative trying to tell us why he should be, did not show anything.
And it's not even a new message. I've heard songs like that in the past before, you know.
So the next Calypso is the healer at number 19.
Dee-da-da, oh, yeah. Ah, boy. Dee-da-da, oh, yeah. I wanted to sing about the racism thing, Jah intervene. Then I start thinking, is at home charity must begin, Jah intervene. By our own hands and actions, we transform a peaceful nation.
living like beasts in a jungle. On life we place no value. It's you do me, I do you. We killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, when black pull the trigger, black life no longer matter. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, cancer society, cancer society. Some of us so sooty well. I so see air so hair. Oh, cancer society, cancer society. Listen, if we stop this insanity, soon in this lovely country, we go run out of cemetery. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. Ah, boy. On bike we ride, behind mask we hide. Cha intervene. I'm with a gun, another hit and run. Cha intervene. Look how easy you pull the trigger, and the life of another brother. Tell me, how do you sleep when a family weep as another son get hit? We killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, even as we hospital, medical stuff there safe at all. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, cancer society, cancer society. If you want to ignore the decay, the smell shall soon float your way. Oh, cancer society, cancer society. It's our kids who will inherit the lifestyle of the streets, solving conflicts with a bullet. Oh, yeah. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. Yeah. Ah, boy. No matter how I try, I still can't get why. Cha intervene. Young men die like fly. No walk, no public outcry. Cha intervene. Stop, be your own worst enemy. Take a right to enjoy money. Oh, sons of Africa, why resort to murder? We were
united under master. We killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, not only food we import, guns, nothing we see ports. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, cancer society, cancer society. Living like spending blood money. Another young man we must bury. Oh, cancer society, cancer society. Like rappers Biggie and Tupac, Vigil can't bring you back. Let's live long, get back on track. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. Ah, boy. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. We're killing each other, still I don't hear a whisper. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, after every argument, cemetery gets another resident. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, cancer society, cancer society. It pains me when I look at some of the comments on Facebook. Whoa, cancer society, cancer society. I cry tears of disgrace, I pray for a better place. Gangster society we can't embrace. Thank you. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. Ah, boy.
Edgar, it's a very hard night for Calypso, for the Georges, for the Calypsonians. We just saw number 19,
The Healer.
The Healer singing Gangster Society. And a very, very difficult night for him. I have him on borderline from what I saw because there are 19 Calypsonians that have gone. So I can almost say who I believe can get in. But tonight, the judges can have him in, the judges can have him out. But I honestly feel that he did not do sufficient to really tell the judges and to tell those who are viewing that he has to go for the next round.
I find his rendition, you know, we are accustomed of knowing him Chris, and his rendition sometimes sung freely. You know, that one. And number two, I feel like he songs like he over-presents. You know, every word he wants to give a body movement and explanation, you know, and it get distracting sometimes.
He wants to give an account of every word.
Yeah, and it get distracting sometimes.
It's not possible.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have to know when to bring it on and bring it off, you know, and surprise, you know, people with different movements. So, like you, I have the Healer borderline. Tonight. Saying we have one more. Chris B coming up at number 20. If it's Calypso, Run Out of Gas. So let's join Chris B on stage.
A classic, as we said at the quarterfinals. That's what he's going to do tonight.
Well, I didn't say a classic if you, but it was a good performance at the quarterfinals.
Make sure your love tank
is filled with gas. DA! Yes, that la diddle diddle dia. Put your love, oh yeah, diddle diddle dia. Two homicides, three for one nation, two climax, a trying you. Fuel run short in gas station while the economy on stagnation. I know gasoline is very important, but we got to maintain some balance. Nobody knows or seems to care that the love cylinder run out of gas. How you doing today? Gun and cutlass to settle lower differences instead of going down on our knees. If our love run out of gas, no petrol but a storage tank can bring justice to this island, no. If your love run out of gas, so don't blame government, rubies or NP if the pipelines to our hearts empty. If our love run out of, when your love run out of, if your love run out of gas, Lord. Hey, we need some good love in a Dominica. Oh yeah. Hey, do die, start la diddle diddle die. Signs that the gas pressure is low is when oneself benefits or grow. You are frustrated from moving ahead, Lord, from the lashes you see that they spread. So, don't run up ministry steps seeking scholarships when you know others more deserving of it. You're red bit of fool for everyone to know that your love container of love run low. Good God. Good. Gun and cutlass to settle lower differences instead of going down on our knees. If our love run out of gas, no petrol but a storage tank can bring justice to this island, no. When our love run out of gas, so don't blame government, rubies or NP if the pipelines for our hearts empty. If our love run out of, when our love run out of, if our love tank run out of gas, Lord. Oh, we need some good love in Dominica. Put your love together, yeah. Hey, that la diddle diddle dia. Signs that the gas pressure is low is when oneself benefits or grow. You are frustrated from moving ahead, Lord, from the largest you see that they spread. So you need a real solid container that will withstand all the pressure. Don't do like Daddy Chess and shout out the gas. Don't let your love container run out of gas. Please, dear, gun and cutlass to settle lower differences instead of going down on our knees. If your love run out of gas, no petrol but a storage tank can bring justice
to this island, no. When the love run out of gas. So don't blame government, rubies or NP if the pipelines for our hearts empty. When the love run out of, if our love run out of, to make your love tank run out of gas now. Yes, that like diddly dire. Hey, dear, put your love together. Oh yeah, that like diddly dire. Gun and cutlass shouldn't settle differences. Instead, let's go down on our knees. If our love run out of gas, no petrol but a storage tank can bring justice to your island, no. When the love run out of gas, so don't blame Vince Rubins or NP if the pipelines for our hearts empty. To make your love run out of, to make your love run out of, if your love tank run out of gas, Lord. Hey, start like diddly die. Thank you, Dominica. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, start like diddly die.
Yep.
Yes, I. Put your hands together for Chris B.
Well, that was Chris B singing his song, When Your Love Run Out of Gas. And I hope that Chris B love will not run out of gas tonight, because the competition is very tight. And I don't think Chris B gave a good account of himself. So I hope his love doesn't run out of gas, Cecil.
Is there something wrong to use the same prop that you used in the previous competition? Tonight, I think a small hitch happened with him earlier on in his first verse when he was trying to bring out the verse, or the chorus, sorry, love run out of gas, that he was trying to get across the prop that he had on stage.
Yeah, we could try to remove the cover and the prop.
And the mic was away from his mouth and couldn't get, and all that has been judged.
Yeah, of course.
You know, all that has been judged. That deals with the area of rendition.
Also, I didn't feel he had this conviction in his performance right through, you know. I felt in a tight competition like that, you have to bring your ace game, and I didn't think Chris B brought his ace game, you know. So I think his love might run out of gas, but you never know the judges you have, what they'll do. But a song what Chris B should have done, just come and sing your song. Yeah, you don't need any prop.
Yes.
We clearly the well-written song. We understand what the song is doing, so he didn't need any prop. He had a beautiful pinkish-looking suit. I mean, the suit was enough to do what he wanted to do.
And we all know that, you know, if you come in and do some gesticulation on that night, you know, of that particular song, the judges can get more sympathy for you. But coming here on stage with props and not using it the way you should, you know, you can have yourself into serious
And usually when you bring a prop in a semi-finals, it's because you think your song is weak and you're struggling. I mean, Mighty D's song is big, so we can understand his props, you know. But we are champ on stage, so what we could do is we could just go for the alongside champ to perform, and then we'll go for the competition.
Well, it is a national anthem. Triumph, you group into slow. This year you got the birth mark, so you need a Calypso to blast. Catch them with the pants down, and you know your selection. You retire, no longer police. Speed up, stop directing traffic. Well, everywhere I go, they say try on singing too slow, in already yet. So I come in like Well Brain and Mr. Reed. Across the bridge, I want to be ready. Don't want to go to treasury, and when you go for money, they say it not ready yet. Bank ATM not ready, machine down no money, but it's me. You find to say that it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Hey. Okay, boy. If you want to be there at the end, come with another anthem. You singing too much dead match. Who cares about man eating that? I love when you sang Poquito, cause trust me that was really too slow. Check button Jacko to write a Calypso, and the people will enjoy the show. So everywhere I go, they say try and sing it too slow. You're not ready yet, you're not ready yet. So I come in like when Brain and Mr. Reach across the bridge. I want to be ready, I want to be ready. Don't want to go to treasury, and when you go no money, they say they're not ready yet. Bank ATM not ready, machine down no money, but it's me. You find to say that it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Hey, it's ready. It's ready. Okay, boy. People don't have to understand you. You can be a Calypso burner boy. All you have to say is Shayo, and the people jumping for joy. The judges will start putting down marks. Fans will dance in the back. Change your name and call yourself Fried Brain, and the people will sing the refrain. Well, everywhere I go, they say try and sing it too slow. You're not ready yet, you're not ready yet. So I come in like when Brain and Mr. Reach across the bridge. I want to be ready, I want to be ready. Don't want to be like treasury, and when you go for money, they say not ready yet. Bank ATM not ready, machine down no money, but it's me. You try to say that it's not ready yet, it's not ready yet. Hey, it's ready, it's ready. Yes, results in a while, results in a while. Let's go to the rest of the show. Let's go to the hotel. Thanks so much.
again. I wish more people would be just like me. Outspoken yet not fighting nobody. But oh no, we are all different. We may have same plans to rule our own destiny. Build our homes, live our dreams, enjoy life free. But the path we may take may not be the same. Our liberty is what it is. Is dog eat dog or rat eat cheese? Now survival depends on our financial status. Nobody wants to be hungry. Under the pressure, no one's BIG. And there comes vulnerability, where money will bring even the biggest man to his knees. So jump police, jump Sonic, boom, jump ferry, go cross the bridge. Your fans would dance, they would enjoy the beat, but it's you who was in the kitchen, feeling the heat, brother, the heat. Calypso, hey. How many of you have crossed the bridge this election season? How many of you have crossed the bridge? The Bible said, honor the hands that feed. But if your left hand do you wrong, cut it. Now in these rough times today, même la me ha capiche. Struggling for so long, still there is no uprising. Talk about development, they say you opposite. And if you're not on that train, nothing will come your way. Every man, woman wants to succeed. Build a big mansion, have plenty to eat. Without the big short lifestyle today, for some frustration gets its way. There are principles in everything. Working for government, go selling weed. So at one's lowest point, church leaders they backslide instead. Just for the money. That is the order of the day. So jump pastor, jump preacher, jump prophet, go cross the bridge. Your congregation will cry, pastor, you left us dry. But it's you who could not see the profit. Feeling the heat, brother, the heat. Okay, boy. Check what they say you cross, boy. Day. People proclaiming it's the end of time. The mandate for the world end is undefined. It's just a drastic reset of the way we humans live. There is no saying who is wrong or right. Everything that was in dark will come to light. When it comes to marriage, there are no barriers, no boundaries. Nobody wants to be in misery, but there are those who just love vanity. And with an unstable head, of course the money dominates. In a palace, a pig is a pig. It is just deprived of the soil to dig. So when that one moment comes, you may be hurt and profound. Because the mafia creating the right backyard for your pig to dig. So jump Molly, jump Susie, jump Switch up, go cross the bridge. Our husband will cry, oh we gave you the sky. But it's you who could not dig in his valley. feeling the heat, Dominica the heat, the dang 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 dang, tick tick, da da dang 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 hey, White Ferry again. Big up Grandpa myself, big up DA myself, White Ferry and like, yes I.
Yes, I. And that was the White Ferry.
Did you hear about the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited's cash secured loan?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you know about it. But did you know that it's now at 4.5%? NCCU's cash secured loan is now at 4.5%. Call 255-2128 for more information. Sing it, baby.
I will survive. With NCCU for my life, I will stay alive. Stay alive.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody in the crowd who knew my father and the type of man he was, let me see your hands, please. Anybody in the crowd who lost someone dear to them and you know, you wish you could talk to that person. Let me see your hands. Yeah, man. Swinging style, let's go. Daddy, why? Daddy, why? Why? Daddy, daddy. Daddy, I'm writing you this letter. Might be the first of many since you've been gone. From you left us in 2018, oh gosh, there's been so much going on. I must say, mommy, your grandsons, my siblings and I are holding on. It must be your many teachings and your example of living naturally prepared us to be strong. So on and conquering a pandemic that wiped out so many lives. Though it was tough, we survived. And I know it has not been easy. The way things in this country set, every other day is another thing on we chest. Since you've been gone, Dad, the cost of living got higher. Since you've been gone, still we salary ain't growing on. Since you've been gone, Ukraine got invaded by Russia. Since you've been gone, price of gas exploding like bomb. Since you've been gone, Tomlek got reclaimed by Dominica. Since you've been gone, still we bill higher than the moon. Since you've been gone, food and groceries climbing ladder, Dad. Since you've been gone, with no sight of them coming down. So the quiet for Dominicans getting worse everywhere you turn. Since you've been gone, woy, Daddy, woy, Daddy, woy, 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 Daddy, Daddy. If you see the state of our country, we've been regressing increasingly since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Right now it's only I and Mama, the rest of the clan somewhere in foreign lands. Like the many they sent to study with no incentive to come back home. Opportunity is none. Crime and violence becoming norm. Every cat and dog own illegal guns. And up in the police hierarchy with political puns and clowns, justice can never be found. But Daddy, I really come to tell you how I went from coupe to fruit crown. If I should explain, this letter will be too long. Since you've been gone, a princess went missing at Warner. Since you've been gone, police gun the main witness down. Since you've been gone, and they have an Indian choksi.
Since you've been gone,
Just to increase their salvation.
since you've been gone,
Pedophiles and murderers walk free.
since you've been gone,
Some don't even face investigation.
since you've been gone,
They arrest innocent citizens, Dad,
since you've been gone,
who fighting for the common man. Our ancestors must be asking why the hell they fought for freedom since you've been gone. Boy, Daddy, boy, Daddy, boy, 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 Daddy, Daddy. Now the people caught up in a dilemma between righteousness and survival since you've been gone. If they stand up to their oppressor, they are afraid he will throw them no more crumbs. And for their life, I can't understand, will they ever learn to overcome? This type of mental slavery, first time in our history, committed by our very own. And so election after election is deja vu on replay. Cool out and see what all the way. And from the platform to kiss their mother, you would swear that they never hear, because their response is to blow their horn and cheer.
since you've been gone,
We had 2 elections in 3 years.
since you've been gone,
Still no electoral reform.
since you've been gone,
Man, we replace every minister,
since you've been gone,
except the 2 who do the most wrong.
since you've been gone,
CBI, we only industry.
since you've been gone,
Farmers cry a tear that too long.
since you've been gone,
The bulk of the CBI money, Dad,
since you've been gone,
far away from government grounds. Yet the albatross still in office, rising up while we crumbling down. Since you've been gone, woy, Daddy, woy, Daddy, woy, 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 Daddy, Daddy. I want to give you a little verse a cappella. Is that okay? Now the people caught up in a dilemma between righteousness and survival since you've been gone. If they stand against their oppressor, they are afraid he will throw them no more crumbs. And for dear life, I can't understand, will they ever learn to overcome? This type of mental slavery, first time in our history, committed by our very own. And so election after election is deja vu on replay. Cool out and see all the way. And from the platform could curse their mother, you would swear that they never hear, because their response is to blow their horn and cheer. Since you've been gone, we had 2 elections in 3 years. Still no electoral reform.
since you've been gone,
Man, we replace every minister,
since you've been gone,
except the 2 who do the most wrong.
since you've been gone,
CBI, we only industry.
since you've been gone,
Farmers cry a tear that too long.
since you've been gone,
The bulk of we CBI money, Dad.
Since you've been gone,
Far away from government grounds. Yet the albatross still in office, rising up while we're crumbling down. Since you've been gone. Thank you.
Edgar?
That was King JD. Normally, a king would have his two songs. The semi-finals is up-tempo one and the slow one. And I don't know, but hey, JD seemed to have something special cooking. Because I realized that he had been hiding the second wrong song for a long while. He hasn't brought it out. I hope it doesn't come out too late, though, for his own sake. Because this competition is going to be a big one this year. And JD have to ensure that he is in top of the game. His songs are out. And he's practicing his songs so that he can repeat. Or else, you know what will happen, Cecil?
Well, tonight is the night to get 9 persons to meet that crown or to meet JD, the 2020 monarch. And I'm sure that many other Calypsonians would like to go through and to really compete against him.
Cecil, they have the results, it seems. Rapid time results.
We want to big up our sponsors one time. Heineken, Flo.
Well, we are waiting for the results.
So we'll big up our sponsors one time.
Yes.
Philip Motorpool.
And HHU Research and Company Limited.
National Cooperative Credit Union.
Healthy Harvest.
And Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. Thank you very much for bringing the best broadcast in Dominica to the rest of the world.
They were the ones who were able to allow us to be here tonight, and we just want to say thank you for the opportunity. And I'm sure that the listeners and the viewers of tonight were able to say, well done, DBS.
Yes, and Cecil, I think the judges have an easy job, have an easy job because when you look at what happened in the competition, some people fell out, so it's about 11 people competing for 9 places. So it should not be that difficult. Some we may have borderline, they may have them in, and we'll have no problem with that. Unless we see something really off being done tonight.
Okay, I too have about 11 people trying to get 9 position.
Yeah.
And let's see what happens tonight.
Yeah.
I have tonight Bob going through.
Easily.
I also have Tasha P going through.
Well, I have that question mark, but if she goes in, I have no problem.
I have Trilogy going through.
Easily.
I have Black Diamond going through.
Easily.
I have Chess going through.
Easily.
Shanice going through.
Easily.
Dice going through.
Oh, easily.
Mighty D going through.
Easily.
I also have Shadow Flow, Soul Pulse, and the Healer on the borderline. I have 8 and this 3 Shadow Flow, Soul Pulse, and the Healer. Any one of them.
Well, I have 9, and I have Joy and Healer on borderline.
Okay.
And I tell you why no Soul Pulse. I felt Soul Pulse.
You have 9 with Tasha P in? That's
yes. Mm-hmm. And so, but I have between Tasha P, Joy, and anything happen, I'll have no problem.
Okay. Well, that is a big.
And remember, the judge decision is final. We are not judges. We are just analysts of Calypso. And we say it how we see it. But the people who do the judging job, they are in the park sitting down on some high seats. And they are responsible for doing the job. We may agree or disagree, but that's not a problem. Just remember, our job is just to help you analyze and let you understand the Calypsos better.
I guess some persons already sent me their results from out there, and I know that they are listening and they are tuned and giving me their lineup.
Let's go on stage, please.
Yeah, so we just want to big up our sponsors again. Headline sponsors.
They're not ready yet, Cecil. But I finally have gotten the results in record time, though.
Yes.
Which is very good for Calypso, that in this age of technology, just putting the information into a computer and I think the Calypso station need to come to a point where they maybe have some iPad or some laptop, so the judges judge right on that, and it's connected to a computer and everything going there, that maybe make it even better.
Well, just want to say good evening to Rosalind Savre, also Sandy, singing Sandy, John Loblack is tuned to DBS Radio. My good friend
Jolo, good evening, Jolo from Edgonta.
Duncan Stowe is also listening to us.
Of course.
Scrunter is also tuning, listening to us.
Hello, Scrunter, good night.
And my family members, David Derrick, Maynard, all of these guys are listening. DJ Matthew in England is also tuned.
And Daryl Teat is listening, and Miss Nicholas is also listening. Somebody sent me their 9, very interesting 9, and that person is almost like online with what I say. Good morning, Mr. Hunter. This is my 9 for the finals. Trilogy, Shani, Stolpus, Black Diamond, Shadow Flow, Mighty D, Dice, Bob, Tasha P. That's the person 9, and that's very interesting. Very close to where we're thinking, Cecil.
Yes, very close to where we are thinking. As we said, we have Bob, we have Tasha P, Trilogy. Well, that's me. Bob, Tasha P, Trilogy, Black Diamond, Chess, Daddy Chess, Shanice, Dice, Mighty D, and on my borderline I have Shadow Flow, Soul Puss, and The Healer.
And Cecil, don't forget to say hello to Charles Samuel, your good friend.
Good friend.
And my good friend too.
Yes.
Good evening, Charles Wolf.
Yes.
Wishing you a wonderful evening. You always listen to DBS with a critical ear. And I know you have been following Calypso for a while. I remember you did 1 or 2 commentaries on Calypso, so you understand the language you're speaking. Good evening.
I also want to say good evening to Snapper. Snapper in the United States, in New York to be precise. Always tuned to DBS Radio.
And then my boy Nero from Portsmouth, always listening. That's the one who gave the list. Nero, I think you should come and learn, practice the judging. You'll become a good judge, so because they are looking for new people to come and judge.
And also Roosevelt Skerritt always listen to our commentary.
Good evening, Prime Minister. Good evening to you. You and your wonderful family. Thanks to I knew you were listening because when I heard your comments a few days ago, I said you must have been listening to us. But good evening, PM, and I know you're was a very good English teacher, and you understand the use of metaphors and the use of figurative language. So therefore, you understand when the Calypso is creative or not. So I want to big you up here.
11th of February, it will be $100.
And also there is a friend of mine tuned to Nation Station DBS Radio. Nelson Nicholas in Girodel, she's tuned.
$15 flow top.
And also to Darwin Telemark in Antigua is tuned.
Good evening, my brother Darwin Telemark. We went to school together. One of my favorite people. I want to say good evening to you. One of Dominica's best cricketers. I just want to pick up people like Shay Lestrade.
And online and go to multinetsolutions.
I want to say good evening to Shay Lestrade, Dej Bellot, Jennifer Douglas, Anita Jean, Carmen Hodge, and all the listeners listening to DBS and live with us on Facebook.
Tim Dura is out of state, but he still listens.
Of course, good evening, Tim. One of the the results is about to be announced. So, the president of Calypso is now doing what he got to do, as usual. Observer very passionate about the Calypso. And we, as we say, we're hoping for the results. And I expect good results tonight because it was an easy show to judge.
I want to say tonight also good evening to Jennifer Christmas James. She is also in the US of A.
And I want to say good evening to one cousin that I love a lot. Her name is big nickname Tafu, but her name is Tafara. Tafara, good evening. I know I said something on your King song that you may not like, but we still love each other. Nothing can stop our love.
I know sometimes, we make comments that are from our hearts, not necessarily comments to hate, So
and somebody's predicting that there'll be a new monarch in 2023, but I don't trust JD. JD is a guy that writes, and I'm sure he's looking at the competition, and I am sure he has something up his sleeve. That's why he haven't really seen yet.
Well, JD is another NC. Remember the days of NC that people used to count him out.
Count him out. I saw Carousel with one song once, when Ian Douglas came on the stage. So all JD have to do is invite Prime Minister Skerritt on the stage and he'll win. So you never know, my friend, what will happen. Anything will make people win competitions. So, but Cecil, tonight was a lovely night, lovely. And our free MCs, I'm so happy to see Pastor Bull, Deacon Val Coffee back on stage. Peter Prosper also back on stage, and that Major Jeffers can do her thing. So these three people enjoyed. By the way, Alex Bruno always want me to say, that's my friend, my partner. We always discuss Calypso. He guides me, you know, and if I go wrong, he corrects me. And he's the one who supports me. He wrote a beautiful piece on Calypso. Did you see it, Cecil?
No, I haven't.
Well, you need to look for it. A beautiful piece written by Alex Bruno. It's on Facebook, and I would ask you to go and listen to it. It came about as a result of the statement by the Prime Minister, you know, and he wrote a really beautiful piece. And it's making it wave around, you know, and people are commenting on it. Some politically, but I mean, a real nice written piece about Calypso. And the same things we say, that we need to save Calypso. We need to make it back the art form it used to be. Basically, that's what it's about, you know. And the whole society needs to support Calypso. I mean, government and everybody else. And Calypso needs to understand that you have to find a way that you can sing about government, but you remember at the end of the day, government need to assist Calypso. And if Calypso keeps just becoming a personal thing, I hear some songs tonight. One in particular, I will not call it, but I mean, that was just a pure personal song, you know, and that's not nice, you know. I mean, Calypso is an art.
As you're talking about government, I know that the Calypso Association for the Treasurer on Thursday of Friday morning met with the Honorable Prime Minister and discussed Calypsos.
Well, I'm so happy about that because we have to try to get the art form to where it's supposed to be, you know, and I mean everybody have to play their part from the top, which is government, right down to the man on the street, you know, and let Calypso get back up to where it you know, because Calypso is important. As we say, Calypso must correct wrongs in society, but Calypso must also offer solutions to wrongs in society, not just correct, because the easiest thing to do is to critique and say, you know, everything is bad, but the hardest thing to do is to get the solutions to the problem.
And one of the most important thing to Calypso is that you know, whenever you sing that, you don't offend society to a great deal. You know, although Calypso helps in really helping to change society, but you must not sing to really feel that you can damage society.
You must do it with love. It must always be done with love. You know, and good evening, King Breaks, Father Breaks, Father Branca John. I know he's listening. He loves his Calypso. Even if he had church tomorrow morning very early, I know he's listening to his Calypso because he loves his Calypso bad. The Calypso is in his blood.
Yeah,
you know,
as we're talking about that, you know, way back then, you know, we would have heard people like Sparks, especially in 1962 when he won his crown. He sang about JC's clean up. You know, it was basically talking about JC's and the work that they need to do in ensuring that Calypso becomes better.
Yes. You know, so this is important, you know, that Calypso Association have to do the workshops and do, you know, and we need to reintroduce literature at all levels in school if we want people to write properly. Because when we were in high school, literature is a big thing. I mean, Gabriel Christian was one of my literature teachers, and I hope he's proud of me, the way I'm trying to explain Calypso, because some of what I know is as a result of Gabriel Christian, you know, through literature, helping us, you know, to understand art, poetry, and that kind of stuff, paintings, all that, you know.
I know in my time going to school in St. Mary's Academy that Irvin Andre helped us with literature. And,
nice.
And this is Cuthbert Elwin, very good literature teacher in those days. So in high school, literature was a thing that we had to deal with because people tend to think that sometimes literature is English. But it's a higher science of English.
It is English, but it is looking at it from an artistic point of view, and that's where all the figurative language, you know, you have
poetry,
you have to use that to bring out the story. Yes, you know, and I mean, and we also had to read books like Macbeth and Julius Caesar. You know, I mean, if you never read Julius Caesar, you haven't read
a literature book.
Yes, one of the greatest books.
If you haven't read Macbeth.
Yeah, Macbeth is another good one, you know, yes. Shakespeare, we call this is the work of Shakespeare. I'm one of the greatest writers that ever lived. So we need to find a way to bring back and make it mandatory that literature must be done, let's say at least from first to fourth form, so that children will get a better appreciation for language and for art, because slowly we realizing that our society is losing that love for language. I mean, Cecil, sorry, I don't know if I do a good job, but I listen to some people on the radio, Cecil. You know, these the DJs and so on. It's pure colloquial language. You know, they don't really up the language. I mean, some are very good, I must say, but You have some is just come to the roadside language, and on the radio we expect a certain standard. I mean, if you're having a show that is party like, we expect the party language. But if every day you're a DJ, you're on the radio, I remember guys like Ted Daly and BAB and those guys on the radio really, using the language, so I would expect to see that. Again, you can only do that by starting at the lower levels in school, introduce kids, the children back to literature, and then that will make the difference. Also, I think our education system is too much about the writing. We need to start to grade children, let them speak, let them dramatize things, You can actually dramatize maths.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be about just solving a math question. You can dramatize math. So like that, your children will be able to express themselves even better. So these are some of the changes I would like to see.
And just want to tell you tonight's Calypso semi-finals was brought to you for the kind compliments of HAG and Company, Carlton Philip Motor Pool, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Healthy Harvest, and Josephine Gabriel.
Thank you guys for assisting.
And
Cecil, but I don't understand. I mean, they told us that they're about to announce the results. Yeah, we stop our discussion so that we can pick up the results, and then all these results is just pending. I mean, I don't understand what's happening.
Well, the pack, we can talk about the attendance tonight. It was a huge
very good attendance, and we hope to have a big finals, because we have some really lovely songs. It's going to be very competitive, and we expect you to come and support all. It's going to be a big finals. And another thing is, again, I want to repeat that our job, we are just analysts. We are not judges. Judges don't hear us. Also, they're judging. We're doing what we think we have to do. We're doing what we know. When we comment, we may get it wrong, but 90% of the time, we have it right. We are human, and we expect people to critique us too. It's not only about we critiquing Calypso, but you must critique us, but critique us fairly. It's not about Edgar Hunter politics or Cecil Joseph politics. When we come here, we come because we know and love Calypso. It's not because we want to push a political agenda.
And the same thing can be said about us to the judges, because some persons can say that we are very hard-hitting on the judges. We are analyzing and we are just discussing what we have seen and how we think it can be. The judges don't have the opportunity to say what they think it should be. What they are able to do is to put on paper with their pen or pencil what they have just witnessed.
But I feel that the judges should have some form of accountability. I went to a show in St. Thomas with Observer, and before the results came out, the judges met with every Calypsonian and told them why they felt, where they went wrong and where they were good, etc., etc., etc. You understand? So I feel you can have some level of accountability, because you have to understand your decision is final. And if you know what you're judging, I mean, sometimes Cecil, I feel like as if I don't know what I'm speaking about. I feel like I am out of place because I'm so my views and the judges' views are so different,
What I'm happy about though too, Edgar, that when we make those assessment on songs and presentation of songs, people may criticize us, but many a times, almost 95% of the times, we would have seen the Calypsonian and the management of the Calypsonians would have done the necessary changes that we spoke about.
But I'm saying that
a typical example was Dice.
Yeah, King Dice, I remember last in the quarterfinal, you're jumping all over the place. Now, people may have a problem with me, but that song is not a song to jump, but tonight he stood up like a big man, big king, 9-time king, and delivered. You see that lovely, I mean, the guy rendition is perfect.
He was able to go high tonight.
Yes, his rendition is perfect. Right. And his presentation is perfect. As I tell you, the only problem I have with Dice, I hate the sameness. I mean, for a number of years, the melody sounds the same, and the lyrics is, we know what it is. Either criticism of the government or the pastors and who suit you in, and I can get songs and show people. They cannot challenge me to say I'm saying something wrong. I can get these songs and show them where there is a sameness. And I hope Dice writer, instead of trying to say I'm looking for crumbs from the table, analyze what I'm saying and give Dice the big songs.
And that's why
because you have done it in the past.
And that's why tonight what we have seen is that even when we look at the area of coherence and even that of compatibility, we could have followed the song line by line and the structure, verse from verse, and were able to see the compatibility of that song. And so, at the end of Dice's presentation, we were able to say, yes, that was a
Well,
masterpiece.
I don't have problem with Dice about compatibility and those things.
No, but Edgar, it is important. You have to, I want us to take that note.
Well, no, but I'm telling you, his music and his lyrics fit each other. There is no issue with his music and his lyrics.
No, Edgar.
My issue is, as I tell you, is the sameness in the melody and the sameness in the lyrics. It's not about it basically is the same thing done with a different twist, and the journey and the story continues.
I would not totally agree with you, Edgar, in the sense that when you look at the quarterfinals, where Dice was jumping all about the stage, having a different tempo, different speed with that song. Tonight, we have seen that it has come down. It has come down so much that we were able to look and listen to the song in such a way that we could have a different view as to what the song brings. Yes, we can speak of the sameness of the song, but at the same time, I too, whenever I listen to a song, I take into serious consideration the area of narrative in lyrics, and also to look at the organization of the song, and look very much at the compatibility of the words of the song into the lyrics.
Yeah, but as I tell you, I mean, to me, it's compatible in terms of lyrics and melody. All right. My problem, as I tell you, that is the sameness in the lyrics. This is serious, and I have heard it over. For matter of fact, that's released a second song. I'm
not prepared to talk about the second
song.
song.
Well, I can talk. I heard the second song, and it's the same sameness in the lyrics. It's the same person he's singing about. It's the same corruption and the same pastors not speaking, and there's the sameness in the song. So I'm just saying, I think it's tired, basically.
I'm saying
time
to you
for Dice.
that Dice might surprise us by not singing that song at all. So that's why I'm saying that I'm not prepared to even discuss that song yet.
Cecil, well, I am not saying that he cannot surprise us. I'm telling you what I heard in the second song. It's very similar to the same message in the first song. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's going to use this song. And I can tell you that over the past 5, 6, 7 competitions, that there is a sameness. It's like it's focused on a laser beam on one person. And then it's like repeating the same thing with different themes. So this time is somebody lost, another time is my Dominica, another time. You know, if you just follow, because even that first song, I mean, when the song started, beautifully, the first verse. But then it must come back to the original message. And it's not the singer, it's the writer who actually goes out and says that his job, he wants to bring down government, and therefore he's making song to try to bring down government.
Well, we know Calypsos don't bring down government, especially here. So writing songs to bring down governments, it for me doesn't really help.
Well, the writers have a piper's dream. I guess he feel that he can write songs so I think he lost focus. And to me, Dice should be big in the world, man. Dice is like Issa going all over the place performing. Dice is a big artist, and Dice should be all over the region performing Calypso and even Buyo and other music, because I remember Dice used to sing with WCK. Big artist, he has a lovely voice. He used to have he's singing this high-pitched music for WCK. So I'd really like to see Dice back performing and producing wonderful music. And I mean, as I said to people already, governments, any government that don't want Calypsonians to sing about them has a problem. And knowing my government, well, the Labour Party government, I know they don't care about whether people sing. For a matter of fact, dictatorship. We know what that song is about, but everybody enjoying the song because it's done so craftily, But these days we get into a personal attack on people, and I don't like it, honestly. It's not about the person. It's about you want to fix the system, whatever it is. Jam it hard and make the corrections.
Well, another listener has given me his 9. He said that Dice, Chess, Trilogy, Black Diamond, Tasha P, Bob, Healer, Mighty D, Shadow Flow, and Reserves, Caressa, Soul Push, and Stanish.
Yeah, and I mean, somebody just tell me they don't like we winning battles, we losing battles we cannot win. But how can you win battles that you cannot win? I know this is poetic license, but it songs like a double negative. We're just talking about Dice, it's not me that say I really didn't want to get into that about Dice, but I as I said, I really want to speak to Pat directly and tell him, please bring Dice back to the nice days of these are the days. Big Calypsos and Animal Farm
It's about whether or not the writer has the ability now. I mean, we say that he is a prolific writer, but we have seen now where he has been leading and where he's going. We know that he has the ability to, but as to whether he has the commitment to decide to go back to those good glory days.
Yeah, and I just want to say
something
good night to Cleo Coffee and also good night to Martha Lou Black Maynard and her husband Carl Maynard listening to us.
And I just want to say good evening to Smokey, who's listening to us in the States. Yes, my geography teacher and also English teacher in the person of Augustus Libra. He helped, as Smokey said, he helped him in doing numeral politics some years ago. And that's our geo teacher, Mr. Augustus Libra.
Yes, okay, good evening, Libra. What was the nickname for him again, Cecil, when you were going to school?
We had a name calling.
But I knew him as Libra.
Yes.
Yes. Where is Augustus Libra in the States?
I haven't seen him for a while. I don't know if he's in the States or in St. Croix.
Yeah.
You know.
But Cecil, I really wanted to have that discussion. I know it'll offend some people.
But before we go.
Yeah, but I want to say good evening to my good friend J.L. Joseph, one of Dominica's best media people. I see she's doing some really, really good work, on social media. And she's a trained media person, has master's degree at the master's degree level. And to me, I really love the work she do. I follow her, and she is doing good work. Great content creator on social media. Good evening, Jill.
Someone gave me the 9, but it looks as if 8 names I'm seeing: Bob, Tasha P, Trilogy, Explosion, Daddy Chess, Joy, Dice, and Caressa. That's the 8, but the person wanted to give me 9. Not so sure what the person is missing.
Well, it is. People do give their 9, and that's the Calypso. But based on the 9s I'm seeing, Cecil, all of them are very close to what we're thinking. So I think we'll get good results tonight.
And I'm sure that the judges might get it right tonight too.
They will get it right,
man.
man.
If so many persons are actually on almost the same board, it says quite a lot.
It was an easy competition to judge, I mean, like anything else, you may get one out that's not supposed to get in, and but even 1 or 2 get in, we don't have a problem. That happens.
Someone said Pat needs to retire and allow Dice to evolve with another writer.
But I wouldn't say
someone from the US.
I wouldn't say Pat needs to retire. Pat can still write, but Pat needs to take Dice into a new realm. This political realm, yes, it's tired. It has done its part. Now it's time to, because Pat have written some great calypsos, and give Dice something big before you go, before you give up on writing. I don't think it's ready yet, but before you give up, think about Dice as Dice, a 9-time Calypso king. Even if he win 10, but give him this kind of song that, like what Solo have, man, that will remain entrenched in our minds forever. Even when we go, the society will be still singing it. So I would like to see, and Pat has the ability, because Pat has write some beautiful song, Blue Hurricane Blue, Between Me and You. Just songs, man. Never Give Up by The Observer. Breaks with Put the Brakes on Them, and Between Me and You. And Pat have really done really good work, and Pat can do the work, but Pat focus is too much, as I said, and it is something he told me to bring government down, and I find he needed to change that. But we'll leave Pat alone for tonight. It's not nothing personal. I love Pat Aaron, and I respect what he has done. I'm not taking on Pat Aaron personally. I just dealing with, you have the greatest Calypsonian. When he's the stage, best rendition, best presentation. Give him that wine so he can carry in that vessel.
But we have had some great writers in Dominica. Tim Jura has won. Now we're seeing young Gina later. Is doing her own. Trilogy now is on board writing his own stuff. We have seen other writers.
And Patrick John of Blessed Memory.
Yes.
Have been one of the man himself of Blessed Memory. Kelly the Ghost Williams, who's alive still, have written some really good songs. We have had some really. Peter Lita is now doing that. People like Rabbit used to write their own songs.
Explosion.
And C used to write his own songs. So I just saw Ken Richards, the great media guy from Dominica. He used to write songs for this guy from Point Michel. A Rabbit, I think he has another Rabbit. The Messenger he was. He used to write songs. I can't remember the name clearly. But Ken used to write really nice melodies for this guy.
So we have people like JD now writing for himself, and now for Mighty D.
And people like Hunter, don't leave out Hunter. Hunter has written a lot of his stuff. Even people like Observer, you see, although a lot of his work people do for him, but he writes a lot of his work. Ian Jackson, man, how can we forget Ian Jackson as a writer? You know, so we have a number of writers. And what I think, the Calypso Association should have an award on the finals for the best written Calypso for 2023. And I hope a sponsor is listening and are willing to give about $3,000 to $5,000 for that award.
Because writing is not an easy task, you know, to go into that realm of writing and to understand what is required for a Calypsonian to do. I mean, it's really a hard job. And outside of that, to ensure that you get the right person to deliver or to present that song for you, it's really hard work. And you're right, Edgar, that, you know, some sponsors should come out there, or sponsors should come together to see how best they can really give an award for.
And that award must go to the writer for the best written Calypso every year. And the writer gets that award. So if it's $5,000, all goes to the writer. So if you happen to be the Calypsonian who writes a song and you get it, great for you. But it must go to the writer to show respect for people who are writing Calypsos.
Caressa himself is a writer. He writes his own
Oh yes,
songs.
Caressa writes everything for himself. You know, very good writer. Caressa has written some really good. I remember a song Caressa had Minor Key. A big
when Daddy Chess started in 2000, both songs he wrote both songs, you know.
But Daddy Chess, the song he's singing tonight, he wrote it.
Right.
So Daddy Chess is someone who likes writing for himself.
Right.
He do most of his work for himself.
There was this other police officer, Pelham John Baptist.
Yeah, a very good contributor to what is happening in Calypso. But we need more writers because we need fresh ideas. You see, like I love what Shadow Flow does. Fresh, new melody, new lyrics, you know, different style of Calypso. You know, so this is what moves me when I see that people willing to get away from the normal run-of-the-mill stuff and get into trying to experiment.
Gregory Rabes, Washler,
Michael Henderson, man, I've been writing. She write for Shannon, but also she also did some work for Benno.
Yes.
In the competition.
Early days, she used to write for Ben.
She did some work for Benno, and that is the song that took him to the finals.
Yeah.
One of her songs.
About Dominican, is that? I remember that's what's called Dominican, something like that. Yeah. That's a long time ago.
Something about peace. I'm sure that I can remember. But there's a big song by Michael Henderson, but Pat used to write for Benno too, and Pelham John Baptist wrote a song for Benno too. You know, Professor is not in Calypso, but the Professor wrote a Calypso. I remember hearing it, and it was big over the Calypso season about 5 years ago. So Professor, one of the best lyricists in Bouillon music, also a good Calypso writer.
As a matter of fact, as you mentioned, Ben was one of the individual who would have had many persons writing for him. So the one that Michael Henderson wrote for Benno is a new piece that is in 2014, and so Benno had people like Pat Aaron writing for him when he wrote this one. Many call it Nika. Once, twice, many call it Nika, and also we know of Pelham John Baptist writing for him, Michael writing for him, Derek the Hunter, Centros also wrote for him, and a number of other persons. Ben was one of the Calypsonians in those days when he started in 2010, having quite a number of people writing for him.
Yeah, well, somebody just told me that one of Benno's songs was somebody that distracted me by they seem to have deleted it, but Benno, as the person was saying, Michael Henderson wrote for them. I want to big up Mr. Daryl Tit, always listening, a very good analyst of Calypso.
Oh yes.
Yes, Daryl, one thing for me, he can analyze Calypso. It's at his fingertip. He understands Calypso. I worked with him on another radio station, and we worked really, really, really well together. And I also did something with him on DBS radio too. And I think a lot of people don't listen to Daryl, but he understands the Calypso.
And Ozzy Walsh himself was a good analyst of Calypso.
Ozzy Lewis.
Ozzy Lewis, sorry.
Yeah. Ozzy Lewis was the maestro when
the elite of
elite of Calypso. And Alvin Knight, don't forget Alvin Knight. And Tim Duran.
And Dennis Joseph.
And the great Duncan Stowe.
And not forgetting
Aston Walker's Lugay.
I'm trying to remember this guy who was manager of DBS Radio some time ago. He passed on. How could I forget? Bernard Diffu.
Yeah, what about, I think it was good too, Ferdinand Frampton. Used to do some good analysis of Calypso. He understood it very well. So we have had a lot of good commentators.
And his son was a writer too.
Yeah, Dr. Bernard Frampton, my schoolmate. Really good writer. For a matter of fact, he write that big one for Bricks, Remember Me, the Malawi. Yeah. That was a big Calypso written by my schoolmate, but Dr. Bernard Frampton. So I wish he would write some more. The fact, even if he's overseas, he could, because the guy have a thing for writing. That is just God has blessed him with that. He wrote some books too. So I think he should help again and do some work.
We have seen the Swinging Stars band, every carnival season, actually ponging and playing, giving sweet songs to the Calypsonians.
Yes, well, Swing Stars band, I must say, this year, they seem to be on their money, man. I mean, they're on the game. Since I really impressed them. Since 10th number 1 Wednesday at Stardom, they did a remarkable job. And people criticize them, but I hear them play 4 Dice tonight, 4 Bob tonight, 4 Soul Pools, all the people that are not in Stardom, and these guys got good backup. What I'm concerned about, though, is we have to find a way to improve the chorus. When I say the chorus, I'm talking about the backup singers. I'm speaking about the backup singers. I find they have to find a way. When I was studying Barbados, every Calypsonian used to bring their chorus, and the chorus was part of their performance. Dressed nicely, swinging their skirts and everything to make the performance even better. So in Dominica, even if every Calypsonian doesn't bring their chorus, but the Calypso Association should seek really people like Michael Anderson, very good. You have Webb Wife. He's a very, very good backup singer. You have Mary Pascal. Bring the better. And I'm one of the young lady on stage. Anfia's daughter. Her name not coming to me.
She's Henderson, right?
Not Henderson.
Henderson.
She
Jean-Paul Michel?
No, she lives in Louisville. Anfia from Louisville, but her daughter, the name is not Carlin. I think it's Carlin. It's her name, and Carlin is a very good backup. So if you could get about 6 and add some men, and let the thing sound nice. And because back Calypso chorus is important for Calypso, is that it helps with the arrangement. It helps, the Calypsonian to really bring out some good lines that they really want to keep echoing in your mind. So I think we need the Calypso Association for the finals should ensure that we have a very good chorus on stage.
And the Swinging Stars band, as we know, would have started way back in 1959 and would have backup Calypsos for a number of years. There are some years that the Swinging Stars did not do backing up for the Calypso Association. But they have been primarily doing the Calypsos for a number of years, I'm sure, more than 90% of the time.
Yeah, and again, I mean, no praise is too big for Swinging Stars. You need to mention Mikey Bruni, though, one of the best commentators of blessed memory. I mean, a writer. Mikey Bruni to me did everything: sing Calypso, write Calypso, and commentate. I used to love that man's voice. He had a very, 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 very nice radio voice. Some I found about people in the past, Sherman Green Brown, people like Mikey Bruni, people like Ferdinand Frampton, Dennis Joseph. These people, Joseph Seraphine, these people had lovely radio voice. I used to wonder what they used to do to their voices to songs so nice. The some of them deep, some of them, and they used to read very well.
And you're so right, Edgar. These were the days, and I'm trying to figure out if we can come back to this time.
And Mikey Bruni used to work with Rabbit, thanks Duncan Stowe. I really wish you were the first tonight. You will miss. I must tell you, you added a dimension that we lacked tonight. So I really wish you were on with us tonight.
Well, tonight,
Cecil, could you go out and find out what is happening, the results, and then
and at the same time, let's just take some words from our sponsors.
Yeah.
Boy, I really need to build my house, I have higher purchase and credit card payments, education and the car loans, and plus rent. It's time. I'm ready.
Well, hello.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You're ready to build your house.
But how? Didn't you hear all the monthly payments I have? You know what? Let me just imagine that house, because I cannot afford that.
Yes, you can with the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited Mortgage Blast 2.0. Give us your credit card payments. Give us your higher purchase payments. Give us your loans. We'll consolidate them at the same rate as your mortgage loan.
Really?
Yes. Get 30 years to repay your mortgage and 180 months to repay the consolidated debt. It's simple. Visit or contact any of our 7 branch locations today.
One thing, when NCCU say one big family is really family, eh?
Terms and conditions apply.
Dominica, it's all about healthy harvest. Farmers, calling all farmers. Introducing Healthy Harvest, Dominica's latest and greatest agriculture store. Healthy Harvest for all of your synthetic and organic inputs, potting soils, Promix, and lots more. Also, we are the agents for solo sprayers. So come down today. Location 54 King George V Street, right opposite the Dominican National Lotteries and next to Phone Shack. You can't afford to lose out. Call us today at telephone number 245-1814 and check us out on Facebook at Healthy Harvest, improving agriculture, sustaining life.
Boris and his family want to go to Motopola for Goli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You took like a Gadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Soleila, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we Gadi Moisa Famajani. His cell transport Nuteni Lemote Piti. Tion Viemal Buik Fayan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madame Lady, I like it. Don't say Safadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motopola Fokole. Kamene satisfaction pour famille, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs.
It's the way we play. Drink responsibly.
Did you hear about the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited's cash secured loan?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you know about it. But did you know that it's now at 4.5%? NCCU's cash secured loan is now at 4.5%. Call 255-2128 for more information. Terms and conditions apply. Sing it, baby.
I will survive. With NCCU 4.5, I will stay alive. I'll stay alive.
Boy, I really need to build my house, you know. I have higher purchase and credit card payments, education and the car loans, and plus rent. It's time. I'm ready.
Well, hello.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You're ready to build your house.
But how? Didn't you hear all the monthly payments I have? You know what? Let me just imagine that house, because I cannot afford that.
Yes, you can with the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited Mortgage Blast 2.0. Give us your credit card payments. Give us your higher purchase payments. Give us your loans. We'll consolidate them at the same rate as your mortgage loan.
Really?
Yes. Get 30.
Healer.
Number 4.
Tasha P.
Repeat again. Number 4.
Tasha P.
Number 5.
Dice.
Ladies and gentlemen, number 5.
Dice.
Number 6.
Shanice.
Number 6.
Shanice.
Ladies and gentlemen. Number 7.
Black Diamond.
Hello, number 7.
Black Diamond.
Number 8.
Daddy Chess.
Number 8.
Daddy Chess.
And number 9.
Bob.
One more time, we're going over the list.
Trilogy.
Mighty D.
The Healer.
Tasha P.
Dice.
Shanice.
Black Diamond.
Daddy Chess.
And King Bob.
One more time if you missed it. Trilogy. Mighty D. Healer. Tasha P. Dice. Shanice. Black Diamond. Daddy Chess. And Bob. See you at the finals.
Good morning to everybody. You heard the result, or I'm going to give you the results that the judges gave. The 9, Healer, Trilogy, Tasha P, Dice, Shanice, Black Diamond, Daddy Chess, Bob, Mighty D. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Calypsonians have gone through. The Healer, Trilogy, Tasha P, Dice, Shanice, Black Diamond, Daddy Chess, Bob, and Mighty D. I remembered in my 9, I gave 8 names, and each of the 8 names that I gave were all on that list, and I gave 3 other names, and I said one of the 3 can go in, and it would be Healer, Soul Puss, or Shadow Flow, and the judges chose Healer. So you can almost say that I had it 100% tonight, along with the judges. Again, I repeat the names: Bob, Tasha P, Healer, I should say, let me just take the 9. Healer, Trilogy, Tasha P, Dice, Shanice, Black Diamond, Daddy Chess, Bob, and Mighty D. And congratulations to all of the Calypsonians who have made it through to meet the monarch. And that will be on the 18th of February. I will, once I'm alive, I'll be here celebrating my 60th birthday with the Calypso monarch at that time. So I'm sure that once God gives me the life, I'll be here celebrating a big night with the whoever becomes the monarch on that night. So the names of the 9, they are the Healer, Trilogy, Tasha P, Dice, Shanice, Black Diamond, Daddy Chess, Bob, and Mighty D. And thank God that we were able to get that list. I know some persons still would not be satisfied, and some persons will still believe that a particular Calypsonian should have been there over another Calypsonian, but the judges have the final say, the final words, the final pen to determine who will go into that grand finals. So from me to you, just want to say again thank you to the sponsors who have been able to give us that opportunity to be here with you tonight. The sponsors are HHV Church, Carlton Philip Motor Pool, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Healthy Hazard, and Josephine Gabriel. And tonight, into the early mornings, we have gotten the results of the 9 Calypsonians who went into the finals. And I repeat it for the last time: the Healer, Trilogy, Tasha P, Dice, Shanice, Black Diamond, Daddy Chess, Bob, and Mighty D. Congratulations to all the 9 Calypsonians. And I just want to say thank you to my broadcasting team, together that of Hunter, Edgar Hunter, my technical team in Dean Thomas, Dennis Nichols, Young, Kyle Charles, a new guy that this here giving us the necessary assistance, Kyle Charles, and also Aaron Wilshire, who has helped in ensuring that our broadcast came out the way that we required it to go out. And I just want to thank all our listeners, and I want to thank all those who were on board with us to ensure that we were able to do a good job for you, the listeners and the viewers. So we'll be back again with you at the 10th, this coming Wednesday and Friday. We'll be back again at this kind of activity on the 18th of February when we have the Calypso finals. So from me to you again, thank you for being on board with DBS Radio. Back to studio of Ted Daly and to BBC. I'm Cecil Joseph. I'm saying bye-bye.